Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. You get to see the cat today. You get to see the cat today. He doesn't actually want pets. He just wants attention. And so when I give him too many pats, he's definitely going to try and bite my hand. I guarantee you. I try to go here. I'll take my mouse off my desk and I'll use it against my side. And let's get in game while the cat is here, holding our keyboard hostage. Yeah, it's been moderately well behaved today. He got yesterday and the day before, he was a very bad cat. Jumping on benches and tables, licking plates, pooping on the floor instead of in his litter box. He was not a well-behaved cat. But today, he's feeling guilty about all his bad behavior, so he's being good again. Okay, here we are, here we are. We are in the bank vault. We can't pick any of the vaults, because we don't have Asterion with us. We could go pick him up real quick, but I don't want to, like, constantly swap back and forth between companions. So what can we do to push Jahara's storyline forward, I wonder? Hi, Harper. A dead cultist in the vault mentioned some hideout underneath the city. We should head down to the sewers and search. We've already been there. We found a trail of muddy footprints, the sewer. A cultist in the carried a note mentioning the hideout in the Sistine. Okay, I guess we just have to go back to the Sistine. And we'll try and remember to come back to the vault here later with Asterion. Let's just jump into a sewer way shrine and then check the map out. We've spent more time below. We've spent more time in the sewers. We've explored more of the sewers than we have of Baldur's Gate, which is pretty funny. So we go south and then left. There's a door here we haven't been able to get through yet. It's interesting. I don't see any other paths to access it. Yeah, this is the... Wait. That's just sewers... No, this is not the Sistine here. Is it? That's not where the Sistine was. Or is it? I feel like this was... No, yeah, this was the Sistine over here. Why has it got the quest marker over here? Okay, let's go down and then right.
Proceeding.
And we'll just see what shakes loose here. We'll just see what shakes loose. Oh. Journal updates available? What for? We entered the sewers. The Stone Lord must be here somewhere. Right, okay. So we just have to keep searching the sewers in general, not specifically the Sistine anymore. We'll head down there anyway, because we're right here. Oh, what was that? That was suspicious. A little grease ball friend. Yeah, we do still have a lot of the sewers to explore, so I guess we just need to go to a different spot in the sewers. But just to make sure, just to tick it off, we will go back down into the Sistine.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh no, he is back. They are back here. There we go. I'm glad we didn't go off exploring.
It sounds like you made quite a mess getting it too. All in a day's work for the Lord of Murder, eh?
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Of course. Been years since we Zenta and dabbled in god worship. So easy to get them all mixed up. And you, big man,
Interesting.
when did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Yeah, Minx
Enough.
definitely has a worm in his brain.
You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the guild hall and do as we have paid you to.
Oh,
You're the boss.
Nine Fingers is
Wait.
about to have a
Drop all
mutiny.
you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
Right. I'm sure you have all of this in hand. We'll see you in the guild hall when the job is done.
Oh,
Not kill him! Find another way! Please!
find another way. What's the other way? I suppose we can switch to non-lethal. That's another way, right? Yeah, Jara had my highest initiative roll then, which is crazy. I was actually doing a bit of theory crafting. And the next long rest, I have some respecs to do. To get my barbarian up to 20 strength. My fighter's already at 20 strength. Actually, I think my fighter, I just want to get the dexterity a little higher to roll better initiative. And the cleric I need to completely overhaul. We're going 16 base wisdom, but we're going to put 2 ability improvements and just dump wisdom up to 20. And the 15 con, we use the +1 on that to get 16. And wait, is that what I was doing? I don't remember now. I'll have to see what this looks like in the character screen. Maybe even take one off con and put like, get my charisma or intelligence to 10 or something. We'll see. But I've done a bunch of theory crafting. I'm sure it'll make sense when I get back into it. So I suppose we just switch to non-lethal when we need to. We could try a concentration hold person. Wisdom save. Minx doesn't seem very wise at the moment, but he also goes last. Maybe let's try a hold person on this fella. Ooh, 30% chance, 80% chance. Wait, that actually goes really hard. Excellent. Summon a giant vine capable of dragging creatures towards itself. Heck it, let's do it. Gonna have to keep her safe though, because she's gonna get targeted for... Let's do it on both of them. Pass the save-in throw. Yeah, might have made a mistake there doing that, but we'll see. Oh, she's going through it. She wasted her dash. Wasted an action on dash. Oh, a critical hit, but didn't break the concentration.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Karlak is stuck, so she's gonna have to jump over. Too many people in the way. Jump over Karlak. We're killing this lady. Why do I not have... Oh, is that on Lae'zel? I have the surround gear. Oh, there's another guy up here. Oh, the fake Jahar. The fake one. I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice her up there. Well done, Karlach. What does this do? Do I get to command it? Oh, I do get to command it. Wait, that's got huge range. Okay, I see how this thing... This doesn't really work here because of the ledge. But this thing's cool. Was that only a 10% chance? I shouldn't have even done that. And yes, let's do this. I think I was gonna take that off as well. Yeah, I was gonna take that off, because, I mean, you only get one reaction per turn. And, like, although this is cool, I feel like it would be better if it could proc multiple times a turn, like Opportunity of Attack could in Divinity. But that might be a little OP. Let's just fucking unload then, I guess. Drop a heal. Shadowheart, drop a heal. Get everyone blessed up and everything. Why not? That refreshes on short rest, so we can use a lot of them. I should fly between every attack. Yeah, okay, I don't really like this micromanagement strategy. But if I fly between every attack, I'll get, like, extra damage. Oh. My psionic thing doesn't work against her for some reason. My worm thing, parasite thing. It's action surge here.
Can't give up.
Shadowheart can't do nothing. I should have used the bonus action heal on her instead of a main action heal. It would have been smarter. Drop a cleave. It's not Jahira, buddy, I promise you. And then I still have my bonus action to use on Great Weapon Master. Oh, this build is so good. This fighter build is so good. Return the gold. I could, I suppose. I suppose I could return the gold. So surely he sees that it's a doppelganger now, right? And he just ends the fight. Right. So what do we do? Do we just knock him out now? Switch to non-lethal damage and just knock him out? I guess so. Not drop an ice storm. A non-lethal firebolt? Sure.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
So custom passive. Toggle non-lethal attacks. And that toggles it for everyone, doesn't it? It does. Okay, let's go. Non-lethal critical. Another non-lethal critical. Oh my god, he's getting toasted. Hopefully this works.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Kill it.
Does hold person guarantee a
Won't stay
critical?
down for long. Tell your related to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No.
This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
You're an asshole, Emperor. Extend your protection to him.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a
Oh
hindrance
my
to
god,
us.
Emperor's a dick. His unpredictability saved the city before. We need him.
No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
I don't
Mind
care,
flayer pours
Emperor.
poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit
That's
I
not
can
gonna
find.
work, Jahara. I'd kick your
All
ass.
of our bones are dust and ash. The walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend.
I'd kick your ass, Jahara.
Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple.
It doesn't matter, help him.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath
Nah,
yours,
we're
still
betraying the
way
Emperor
closer
and we're
down
freeing
into its
Orpheus.
depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
She's just standing right
You are
there,
being
bro.
dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
What was it, that comical at the end?
I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a mind flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Because Jahara wanted to.
Suggested.
Insisted.
Do well to heed her. Jaheira was very wise. Even before she was very old. There is someone you must meet. He is... Where is he?
What is going on? Wait, he's still in hold person. That's kind of funny. Should we just leave him there for the next 7 turns?
That was Minsk. The Minsk. Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok all those years ago.
Leave him in hold
Don't know who the
person.
Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into. But that man is a legend.
Okay, he's almost out of it. He's almost out of it. Letter from Oren.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Okay, is he gonna do something now?
Hang on! Minsk is on his way!
Onward.
Oh,
Curious.
I don't know if I saw that before.
A cracked wooden mask with female features in the Rasheni style.
A wooden mask, perhaps of some cultural significance.
Wait, he has a pet rat? Does he have a pet rat he's looking for? This is gonna be
My
something
friend,
dumb.
From our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings.
It's gonna be something dumb and
but
comical, I
none
can
like
tell.
this. Whatever happens,
Yeah,
show
yeah,
no
it's
fear
definitely something
and stay your
comedic
hand.
relief.
Trust in Minsk.
Let's say we
Minsk
trust.
finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
That's true, Minx, but also very bad advice. Yep, told you it was a rat.
Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready.
Let's not let that happen.
You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose.
It doesn't hit as hard when it was
You
really
are right,
obvious.
of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Mince to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And
Oh,
Boo,
not even a rat.
you?
Wait, is it a rat? I don't know. It's an honor.
No, it is a hamster.
Whatever,
A
Minx.
miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together.
It's not as funny when it was obvious it was gonna happen. Because it's not like a subverted expectation. When it was way too obvious. It would be an honor, let's go. You can go to my camp, I have things to do. You can cleanse it on your own, I don't need your help. You can cleanse it on your own. I don't, wait, what? Whatever. It would be an honor, let's go.
Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend.
Okay, go to the party then.
Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
So I saw there's a barbarian class that's called like naturalist or something. That's good with animals or something. So I assume that's what Minsk is. Okay, but now we can probably pick up Asterion again. Minsk has joined your party, so has Boo.
I will take my pick.
Pair of wings? What does that mean? It's not actually a pair of wings, it's a tablet. $10k gold? It's tempting to keep. The Solon skull echoes with absence, and the tadpole alone is not enough to fill it. Take on the crone's dusk-pocked form and fill his thoughts with old adventures, so that he might smile sweetly while he slaughters for us. And do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, then set it aside for me, so that we might give the great hero a final meal when his work is done. Orin, you son of a bitch. How can I read these?
Hilt fist. Brutal indeed, but I prefer weapons with a more elegant profile.
A wood carving of a pair of wings like an eagle, but longer somehow.
A pair of wings.
I don't get it. Are these like weapon blueprints that we can make? Can we make a turnip? A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling?
I imagine it's crushed more than a few skulls. A turnip. Or is it a Swede? Could never tell them apart.
What is this weird... What are these weird tablets?
Indolence breeds madness.
Odd. Can we break through this wall? Sturdy, 10, splash and immunity, pierce resistance, force vulnerability. Let's take out one of our exploding bombs. We do have plenty of them to spare now. And I've given them to Karlak to hold. Sneaky quick save. In case I hit one of my companions with this. We did not. That was a little bit pointless. Nothing here for us. But let's move out and keep going. We'll get into one more fight and then we'll long rest. This is a dead end. Now that we've done that, we will go pick up Astarion again. Because although I like Jahara, I do not know how to... My brain is not prepared to run a druid. Hold a humanoid enemy still. They can't move or react. Attacks from within 3 meters are always critical hits. Wait, that's crazy powerful. That's crazy powerful. Can I get that on Shadowheart? Wait, I have that on Shadowheart. Wait, I need to use that more then. And it's only a level 2? Affect an additional target per level. Oh my god. Wait, that's crazy. I need to use that on Shadowheart more. Because then my 2 melee characters can just go Insano style, unloading crits on them.
Maggots will be done.
I know it's been used on me quite effectively, but oh god, I didn't mean to do that.
Repositioning.
I thought it was just a normal barrel I could loot. And apparently clicking out does not cancel the attack. Okay, so let's go back to camp. Pick up Astarion again, who is standing naked over here. So we just stripped him of his armor. Wait, he's not gonna have any of the buffs, though. Ah, okay, fine. We'll wait until next long rest before we pick him up again. We'll wait until next long rest. That'll be fine. Zora's over here. I don't know where Minsk is at. There he is. Our army is getting bigger, hey? Our army is getting bigger. I hope I don't have to equip them all. Because I'm not ready. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready to go to the effort to equip them all. Gain proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability. Provides a bonus to associated rolls, making you more likely to succeed. Okay, so I should keep using that on strength. Should keep using that on strength. Okay, let's go back to the sewers then. We'll just keep exploring down here. We're showing Jahara all the good sights. So there is a door here. Let's aim for this direction. So we go out over the pipe. And then actually we just keep following the pipe that direction. And see what shakes loose. But yeah, we'll keep Jahara on us for now. You can stay with us for this whole long rest. It's like... You have an exit from the sewers over here? Is that what this is? Looks like it could just be a sewer exit. Oil? Oil? Is that oil? What is my party doing? What are you guys doing? Kobold feet? We saw some, saw an article about people come into the sewers to get kobolds. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't the vampires. Impenetrable slumber. A lot of potions asleep. Our offer remains open, hey? Filthy, tattered map of the sewers, realized in uneven, scraggly lines. There is an error marked with an X. Next to this page, it says, Dragon Tribe Treasure. We tracked the last group of refugees your husband was known to be traveling with. I'm sorry to tell you that they seem to have crossed paths with the Absolute Forces, and there's been no record of them since. Don't waste yourself on grieving. You fled Eterol to find a better life for you both. It's still yours for the taking. The guild always needs knife hands, and you won't ever go hungry in my employ. I've included a small pouch, enough to buy a small funeral, and close the chapter in your life. Or a short binge before you need to go looking for work again. It's your choice. 9 fingers. Hello, T-Bold. How's it going? How's your gaming treating you, T-Bold? How's your gaming treating you? This guy's in an impenetrable slumber. Can we do anything about that? Doesn't sound like it. We can probably pick them up. No, we can't pick them up. We could throw them. We could attack them.
My faith protects me.
I don't know if we can wake people up from an impenetrable slumber. It sounds exactly like the sort of thing you can't do.
one true way.
But what is over here? Oh wait, there's treasure behind us. This is an exit. A greasy, smelly climb up.
Just so.
Ah, but a dirt mound here. Let's dig it up. Oh. Was it trapped? I guess it was trapped.
Watch your elders and learn. Lightly does it.
Only one druid though, T-Bold? Because if it's only one druid that you've lost since you last told me, I think that's actually an improvement. If it's only one. And I have a druid now. I'm gonna get rid of her though. Sorry, don't get attached to her. But we got Jahara on the left here. She is a druid. But I'm swapping her back to my rogue as soon as her quest line is done. I don't have the brain power to learn. I don't have the brain power to learn. Scrawled note. What you looking for? Suck thung? Is that a slur? Did I just get called a slur? Also, is this just gonna be a series of trap chests all in this area? Why did we all just fail a perception check? Why did we all just fail a perception chest? There's another dirt mound over here. What happens if I try to open this?
Let me guess, you need something.
Okay, okay. This is gonna be a series of trap chests for us to get through. This one's gonna have nothing in it.
Action, not reaction.
This one's not gonna have anything. It's gonna have another slur in it. Nice try, jackanape. Okay, okay. What about this one? Another dirt mound there. More perception check failures. Oh no, this is gonna be another explosive chest.
Nature's servant awaits.
I can do this all day, baby. I can do this all day.
Assume nothing.
It's gonna have another naughty word in here for me. Keep looking, Kank. Going real well for you, isn't it? You're damn right I'm gonna keep looking. Oh.
This place is hungry for blood.
What the heck does that mean, Karlak?
Ready and waiting.
I guess that's just her line when she notices a trap. What? It takes 20 to disarm it? Sure, let's use an inspiration. I'll use an inspiration on this chest that's not gonna have anything in it. Doesn't even deal damage, it just knocks me back. Why is that a level 20?
Call and I answer.
Why is that level 20 to lockpick the trap? That's crazy. Oh wait, maybe this is the real one. Because the lock is level 20 as well.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Hey, 200 gold and a gold ingot. We'll take that.
Quickly then.
I don't know if there were any other dirt piles. Wait, why is it still marked on my map? Wait, is there still more dirt piles? There is still more dirt piles. Nah, it's gonna be trapped, surely.
Such authority.
I can do this all day.
And tickle.
Comes back to level 7, so it's not gonna have anything in it. Hello, killer. How's it going? I have Discord hotkeys bound to F1 and F2. And I'm not exactly using Discord, so that would probably work. Good tip, killer. Good tip.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Now I just gotta remember. Now I gotta put them in the same order. I never have my guys in the same order. They're always all over the place.
Action, not reaction.
Okay, I think that was the last chest. Ow, you robber. Bored yet? Nah, we got your gold, buddy. We got your 200 gold.
Objective noted.
We got concussion. We got repetitive brain injury from that. What's the disease called that all the footballers get? We got that. We got that. Oh. What is this place? Detention block. Wait, where is this open? Machine part storage. Where has this opened us into? Well, while we're here, let's explore it. Interesting. Is this the Baldur's Gate prison? Expect a few more guards if it was. Machine part storage. Detention block. We've done so much of exploring of the sewers, I don't actually know. Like, we've explored more underground than we have above ground. So I don't actually know what building this is, or like where it's gonna put us up.
The work is never done.
But we'll finish exploring down here before we go up this ladder. Anyway.
Action, not reaction.
I immediately forgot to use my F keys. How many playthroughs have you done, Killer? How many playthroughs have you done? This is my first, and we're doing it on Tactician, which has been very fun. Page after page within this book is covered with diagrams and schematics of a pressurized underwater research facility to be built in Grey Harbor atop a sunken stone structure of Savok's Iron Throne headquarters. Interesting. That seems like something that's going to come into play later.
Curious.
Machine part storage. Oh, this place is going to be massive, isn't it? Infernal iron.
Taken.
Grab that. Grab some of that. G-Cube lube?
According to the label, this urn is filled with G-Cube lubricant. How many gelatinous cubes would have to be rendered down into
That was the
salve to fill an urn this size?
That was the game saving, not me. Subaquatic research facility. I don't even know whose basement we're in. We just accessed this place from the sewers. Well, let's just walk out into the middle of the gangway and make ourselves vulnerable. If I didn't already know where the Elder Brain was, I would say this is a prime spot for it. If I didn't already know where it was. You cannot jump into the water. Apparently that's just death. So we won't do that. Gortash, or whoever follows him, I never liked it when the Iron Throne got turned into a prison. But your money was good, and so having a purpose for Cap, you know, the submersible I built with your money. I damn near quit when the Cap clipped the Wave Servant, but I thought maybe that would strand your prisoners, so I stuck it out. With the Iron Throne sunk, Duke Ravengard drowned, and your hostages murdered, that's all over, and I'm done with you. I'm done with the gate, I'm done with this whole filthy mess. I'm taking Cap out of the Grey Harbor, I'm going where you'll never find either of us. Hopefully, it'll be someplace where I can do something to make up what I did for you. Rot in Hells, Archduke Redhammer. What? Thank you for fleeing the city, Archduke Redhammer. Instead of, oh no, he was calling Gortash Archduke. He was just called Redhammer. Good work fleeing, Redhammer, instead of doing anything to help. Like saving those prisoners. Saving Duke Ravengard, for one. We did do some things a little out of order, Killer. We killed Gortash at his coronation, and I have since been informed that that's going to mess up a bunch of quests for us. Like, poor Duke Ravengard is just dead, and there's nothing we can do about it. Because we killed Gortash too early. Oh. Wait, am I going to need to repair some machinery with this? Metal pipe, cogwheel. We're going to have to repair some machines, aren't we? Is this a puzzle? Maybe? Redhammer's journal. Another book. None of this stuff really looks interactable. Maybe there isn't a repair and minigame here. Yeah, the urge to just keep restarting. Definitely got that with the Divinity a little bit when I was trying out a bunch of different builds. Playing on honor mode now for your second full playthrough. Good work, good work. Hey, welcome, Killer, welcome. If you're Brazilian, it must be really early for you, no? Like 6 AM, maybe? Even earlier? 5 AM? 4 AM? Yeah, I already killed Gortash. 4 AM? Yeah, there we go. I got it on my third guess. Oh yeah, a bunch of spare pipes here. Okay, maybe we're not doing a repair and minigame. They're just random loot for us. Yep, I saw Gortash at the coronation, surrounded by 20 steel watchers, with him being like, yes, you should totally ally with me against Orin. And I was like, nah, can't have this. Can't have this. So I killed him at the coronation. It was actually a kind of buggy fight. I don't know if you remember the coronation, but there's like a little back room. And so I was in the back room. I just shot one of his steel watchers with an arrow, which aggroed. Gortash had the highest initiative, so he just immediately ran into the back room with me. But then all the fists and all the steel watchers just blocked each other in the doorway. So, like, I barely even had to fight anyone, because they were just messing up each other's pathfinding. So I only ended up having to kill Gortash and, like, 2 steel watchers, and then I just fled out of there. Because everyone else got stuck in the main room. Well, I was trying to not cheese it, but it ended up being a little cheesy. But yes, I imagine there's more to do in this basement when Gortash is still alive. Might be some sick submersible here that you can check out. But is this a room here? Or is that just where the rails go? No, it's just where the rails go. It's not actually a room. Hello, Big M. How's it going? I will find out on my second playthrough, Killer. So I'll I won't take any info for the time being, because I'm definitely... Oh, don't close the door. Because I'm definitely gonna play again. And when I play again, I will find out if I don't kill Gortash straight away. And do some other stuff instead. I don't think these are rooms. I do think we just ruined the story of this basement by killing Gortash. Well, let's go up this ladder and see where we actually are. I didn't like the way he was talking to me. Oh, I'm in a fight. I'm in a fight. Who the hell are these guys? Cuddleface and Ripper. And Snap and Gristle. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the dock. Okay, I was just in the bank earlier. Okay, I guess we got a little fight here. Guide to taming wargs. Well, I don't think your guide worked, because these guys do not look very tamed. These guys do not look very tamed. What happens if Jahara turns into a wolf? Does that scare them? Does wolf beat warg? Let's find out. Let's find out. Shapeshift, owlbear, panther, deep wrath, cat, wolf, spider, and badger. This is my first time ever shapeshifting. I don't know what to expect. Has a starting health of 74 hit points that increases every 2 druid levels. Corrosive Spit can dissolve a target's armor class. Owlbear. That can rupture the ground and become enraged. Your owlbear shape has a starting health of 65 hit points, increases in every 2 levels of druid. Let's go... No, we don't need invisibility. Let's not go panther. While in animal shape, you can't talk or cast spells. You revert to your natural form. Wow, let's just go this guy, the dinosaur. It's actually a dinosaur. Now I can't attack, but I can pounce. So let's pounce. Oh, I can't pounce without provoking an attack of opportunity. Okay, let's provoke an attack of opportunity. And then pounce. Yeah, that didn't work. That didn't work. Karlak, you just start hitting. Or... yeah, fuck it, let's rage. Do we rage? Do we need to rage? No, we don't need to rage. That'd be silly. Oh, nice. And we will proc this. Good extra damage there. Good extra damage. Shadow Heart can drop a... I don't know. You can drop a Toll the Dead. And that'll do. And Lae'zel can probably kill all these guys in this turn.
I will not know fate.
Ooh, not quite. Could use... I guess just use our bonus action. Our dinosaur? What are you doing, dinosaur? You're gonna use Corrosive Spit. Maybe I shouldn't have changed into a dinosaur. Oh, it knocked it prone. Good work. Okay, that kind of worked. Karlak. You can kill this one. Potentially. Nah, she's not going to do enough damage. Unless she crits. Leave the dinosaur alone.
Time to deal some punishment.
Victory awaits.
That's the problem with walking up strange ladders, is you don't know what's going to wait for you at the top.
This ought to be good.
Okay, and if I wild shape back, she heals to full, right? Okay, good.
Eager for battle.
I'm glad she didn't inherit the health of her, Oh. Could make a bunch of blood loss potions with these. I haven't used one of them in ages. I haven't used the blood loss potion in ages.
This'll do.
Okay, we're in the cargo business.
Without delay.
Have a look at the warg taming book. Cause that's what you did in Divinity Killer. You play as an origin character. It's more recommended to play as an origin character than it is to play a custom character. Because the way that they set up the narrative is a little bit different. So I just did that because that's what I was used to, I guess. Chapter 10. Wargs are smart. Probably smarter than you. Never forget it. They'll hunt in packs, but only if they like each other. Best mix is some quiet type and other aggros. Keep each other calm-like. Never let them taste meat. You don't want them to go for all the time. People, never ever. Don't play favorites. They're very sensitive. Well, I think bro messed up his warg taming.
Consider me intrigued.
Let's see if we can get this chest now. I saw this before when I was trying to sneak into the bank. Oh, I thought my guys would just climb down that ladder, but they really didn't want to.
Open up.
How do I get this down? Oh, I can reach it.
It will happen.
I can reach it. Don't worry, don't worry. There'll be a second playthrough. There'll be a second playthrough, so I'll definitely do things a little different. No way that only had fish in it. Did the metal trunk really just have fish in it? That was it? That was it? Bro, what's over here? Wait, that's not the bank. What's all this spot? I jumped over here before, but they kicked me out because I was trespassing. But now that I've done the bank, maybe I'll be allowed to be over here? We'll think about it. We'll think about it. But yeah, this is what our map of Baldur's Gate looks like. We've explored way more of the sewers than we have anywhere else. We've explored way more of the sewers. Let's take this. Oh, did we already sent the pouch of gold to our vault, didn't we? Yeah, we'll pick it up when we long rest, if we remember. Next long rest, we'll pick up the gold. We'll pick up Astarion, and then we'll go back to the bank. Okay, this place was interesting. Where's the door to get out? Okay, over here. Or we could just go back to the sewers. Let's see what's happening here. Let's have a talk to these guys.
I will be heard.
Blast it. This cargo's heavy as lead. And I've got lumbago issues.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to talk that much.
My last decent mate joined the Flaming Fists. Now I'm stuck with these two lugs.
Maybe I will play Dark Urge next playthrough. We'll see, we'll see. It's still a little bit away to think about still.
A fully grown shark, fresh from the ocean. Not an easy catch.
Anti-hag support group.
That's curious.
Pile of rotten fish. Why do we have to roll to see if we can loot a pile of rotten fish? Wait, we failed the roll. Let's use an inspiration. Reeking fish, rotten fish, rotten fish, rotten. Did I really just use an inspiration to get rotten fish? Key to buried treasure? Map to buried treasure. Wait. Listen up, son. Like I always said, if you never buy new clothes and eat only from the fish you catch, over time you can save an amazing amount of money. You laughed at me and ran off to find a job working at the Wide in the upper city, but I was right, and now that I'm dying, I'll prove it to you. This map shows you where I've buried my savings, and the key will open the chest. Papa Fins. Well, so I'm just stealing some kid's inheritance then. I'm just stealing some kid's inheritance, that's what I'm doing. Lazel failed the perception test.
Curious.
What's curious? I don't even see what you guys are seeing as curious. What the hell are they percepting? Interesting. Where's the buried treasure? Down. Okay, so I do have to get outside of the bank. I'll save that for tomorrow. Let's go do the hag thing. Let's go do the hag thing. Because maybe that's where we'll find the person from Act 1. Potentially. I hope so. I hope we get to find the person from Act 1 there. We've done the fireworks. We haven't done this building yet. But we'll come back to it. Ooh, maybe we do the night song first thing tomorrow. This house here. Well, if it's not illegal for me to lockpick this, I'm gonna lockpick it. Easy.
My honor won't allow it.
What was that? Where did you noise?
Let's hear it.
Is on our side.
Okay, So there's a hag in the house already. Okay, let's see if these guys need help. I think they do somehow. I think they do need help.
An intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Calm down, I seek no trouble. I'm Lae'zel, nice to meet you. What in the hells are you doing? I will eat your souls, rah. Calm down, I seek no trouble.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash.
Nothing's gonna happen.
Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
She's gonna be like a really bad cleric, isn't she? And nothing's gonna happen. Intimidation. Intimidation proficiency and intimidation expertise, but -1 charisma. But we smashed it.
Wait! No hag spawn would speak like that. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next.
Wait, is the laughing character upstairs the hag or the hexed friend? Why is she hunting you?
Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us.
Oh, we get to save Marina again?
You're the one that saved her.
Of course I'm the one who saved
that
her.
ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so...
What do you mean we look normal?
Perhaps there is
Look
hope.
at us.
If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
We're decked out in the craziest armor with massive weapons. We have blood all over our faces. What do you mean we look normal? I'm offended by that. Marina's a sheep? And that's her husband, fiance? Okay, let's have a look. Marina, it's me. I'm here to help you. You alright?
Listen to me. The doll.
You want me to break the doll? I can break the doll.
The doll. Find the doll.
You mean the one that's laughing in the corner? It's not that hard to find. Bad omen. There is something suspicious about this doll. Cursed. Okay, what if I just uncurse it? Rotten floorboards.
Something's off.
Yeah, no shit, something's off.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Can we have curse be gone. Swear we're here we go. Remove a curse.
Where does it hurt?
There we go.
My hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty.
You wanted to stay hexed? What? What are you talking about? Your Hex, you were behind
They
this?
want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
Oh, the hag charmed you. You don't know what you're saying? Nicely played, but it ends here. I don't know anything about this book. I have nothing to do with this. Tell the hag I'm coming for her. Let's assume he's charmed, and then go from there.
Ha! You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades past, and will for decades more.
Not when I kill her, you won't. She's not gonna have decades more, mate. Okay, Marina has 8 HP. We have to defend Marina. It's just one guy with 100 health. We should just be able to one-cycle him, right?
I am fury. I am death.
Just fly on over. Yeah, he might be annoying to kill on the stairs. I wonder if he will proc my parasites. Like it's Karlach down there. Hey, Stormy! What's up, kitty? It's like 17 minutes till his dinner time. Oh, and he's gone. And he's gone. It's 17 minutes till his dinner time, so he's being very active, making sure we don't forget. Making sure we don't forget that it's his dinner.
That's it.
We got Karlach down here. She has a long weapon, so she can hit that. And let's get Lae'zel to finish him off.
Treacherous prick.
Yeah, he is a treacherous prick, Marina. You tell him.
On. My love.
Okay, what's going on down here then? Everyone? My darling, Auntie has sent you a little present, a hex doll, just for Marina. Use it to scare her and her little cronies off, or butcher them. I don't care. Just find that book, or I'll rip out your lungs and feed them to your brothers. Lots of love, Auntie. Marina!
Lying, thieving, scaly little shit. Thanks for knifing the bastard.
No worries, mate.
That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Good to see you again.
You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless.
You got a positive outlook on
So
life.
I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore.
Positive outlook.
This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
We'll get her, Marina. We'll get her.
None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against. Poor woman thinks the Fist will be able to help her. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
Wait, is this Laura? She said her daughter disappeared in the Blushing Mermaid.
That's her! And she vanished in the maid. That sounds like a lead.
No
We'll do what we
worries.
can to find the girl, but our chances are a lot higher with you on our side.
Yeah, we'll look for a
Check
missing
the safe in the
girl.
back. I've done my homework
Side
on
quest.
how since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway.
Marana thanked us. Staff of Interruption. Ooh, counterspell.
I know, Connor. Just a little one. All right.
That could be useful.
And then we'll find a way to...
Ah, once per long rest is a shame. If it's a higher level than the spell slot you use to counterspell, you must make a check using your spellcasting ability to prevent it. The check's difficulty is equal to 10 plus the level of the spell you are trying to counter. Okay. Well, that's cool, but not for us. You said check the... You said check the vault in the back? There we go. Ashes of dried fey powder, Hag's Bane, Steertane Journal, A Hunter's Guide to Hags. This book seems past diary, part scientific study. Detailed diagrams of hags from green to anise to June fill the margins. This page is written in harsh, sloppy scroll. Sentences are blurred with what looks like tears. The girl is dead. We were so close to perfecting it. Another day and she would have been safe, but we were too late. It was too much for her mother. I found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Helm, forgive me for not saving her. Forgive me for not saving her child. 2 years old and eaten up alive by a hag. What is wrong with this world? But it doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something. I know it. Hags have a powerful digestive system. It's what allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their gut flora is incredibly sensitive to certain alchemical agents. With the right ingredients and Helm on my side, I could theoretically force emesis, causing the hag to vomit up a stolen child. I both pray this works and that I'll never have to use it. Detailed instructions follow on how to make what the author calls a hag's bane. A hunter's guide to hags. All but the most arrogant of hags, from the Knight of Behir, know that death is a possibility. As such, they won't hesitate to bend the rules of the material plane to escape death's clutches, returning stronger than ever. To do this, hags use, of all things, the common and humble mushroom. By imbuing these spore-producing fungi with her essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Neither blade nor bow will do these fungals lasting harm. The very twisted magic that heals the hag defends them. Instead, fire is your ally. Burn the mushrooms to ashes, and your blade will strike the hag's heart true. But a warning, hunter. Even in death, a hag is dangerous. Be quick, be swift, and be deadly. I think it's good that we found these now. I think it's good we found that information now, because I imagine there's a hag fight coming up. Where if we didn't have that information, it would have been a lot more difficult. Okay, was there anything to loot or anything upstairs, or are we heading into another basement? I'm glad we got to see Marina again. It's always good seeing a friendly face. There is another floor up. Few alchemy ingredients, little pocket change. This is a cute spot on the roof. Ain't this a cute spot on the roof? Huh. Huh. What is that over there? Burning down, whatever it is. Is it the Steel Watch Foundry? We do have to do that. We gotta save Karlach's heart. We gotta do the night song. We go check out the murder target while we're here. No, we're going to the basement first. Going to the basement first. When I killed Gortash, the steel foundry exploded, so now I can't save Karlach? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. That'll be very devastating if true. That would be very devastating if I doomed Karlach. She's the only good companion. She's the only good Act 1 companion, in my humble opinion. All the others have so many mental issues. We took down the traitor in the Hag support group. Feel good about that. And we do have to make it down onto this beach. I think we can do that from over here. Let's go have a look at this beach. Shadowheart's fine. But she's very brainwashed.
I'm on my break. Let me have some peace, won't ya?
She's very brainwashed. And she has significant crazy eyes, Shadowheart. She has the craziest of crazy eyes. Oh, don't hurt. No, stop, don't do that. Why did they just walk off the edge, bro? Just like jump down here. And then jump over here. Easy. Alright, Karlach has Featherfall, so maybe that doesn't work for everyone.
Work to be done.
Okay, let's just send these two down for now, and we'll see if we need to get the others in here
Will be done.
in a moment.
Worth examining. Repositioning.
We can walk a little bit into the water here. Suspiciously a little bit. There's a cave we can enter, a grotto. Survival failed. Does look like we can walk into there. Judging by its many wrinkles, this note has been crumpled, unfolded, and recrumpled countless times. Dearest Lord Gortash, your almightiest, resplendent master of Baldur's Gate, thanks to a punishment more just, I have come to know the error of my ways and the wrongness of my heart. I hereby renounce my previous alliances and vow my undying loyalty and service. As proof of my good faith, I'm willing to offer you the names and locations of all gnomes I know who conspire against you. In your infinite wisdom and grace, I am certain you would reunite me with my husband Spanner in exchange. With grave sincerity, Phoenix Lubbins. You're a traitor, Phoenix Lubbins. You're a traitor. And look where it got you, hey? Dead. She is thick goth girlfriend, it's true. It's true, she does have that vibe. Artifice can outdo magic, given the right smith and a good set of raw materials. I've carried these words with me all my life, but now I'm beginning to question whether it's really true. Whatever they're doing here with the steel, it's not for good. Forgive me, Gond, but if we get out of here alive, I don't think I'll ever touch an anvil again. Okay, let's bring the other two down, even if they suffer a bit of fall damage.
me to do?
Come on, Shadowheart. Jump down. It's only 4 damage. You'll be fine. There we go. Only 2 damage. Amazing. Now you guys come down here and do your survival checks. Is it going to be buried treasure? Is it going to let us into here? Ooh. Yeah, we all failed at survival. It's unfortunate. Okay, let's go into the basement of this building. If we could go into the chasm, then this basement might be an alternate entryway. I was about to ask whose blood this is on the rock, but I remember it's mine. It is my blood. Okay, we might leave some behind here, but if we go into the basement, I think it'll teleport them to us. Okay, here's the basement. I think it will teleport them to us if we go through the basement. Oh, I hate traps. I hate traps so much. They're so annoying to deal with. Oh my god, look at all that perception failure. Well, we dealt with the traps. We dealt with the traps. What is this? Leaking wine barrels? Usually, Astarion is my perception guy. But he is out of action at the moment.
Found and taken.
Definitely a wall there we can get through. We'll bring the others down and see if they pass whatever check was here. It's too much to loot in this tiny room. Yeah, we needed more potions and animals speaking. That was good. Bunch of arrows for Astarion. Oh. There we go, Karlach found the pressure plate. Wait, is Lae'zel stuck inside the wall? He can't walk backwards. She's actually stuck inside the wall. That's kind of funny.
I'll have to, thanks. Trap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it.
Look at her, look at her trapped in the wall. Oh dear.
Whatever it takes.
Jahara, you go stand on the pressure plate for us, mate. You go stand on the pressure plate. Free Lae'zel from her imprisonment in the wall. I saw that happening. I saw that happening. And yeah, that definitely leads out to the beach. That definitely leads out to the beach.
One true way.
Okay, just a small little basement there. Let's get back up top.
To think the hag would go to such lengths to find us.
Oh, we get more voice lines, do we?
Connor, honey, don't wander off. Sorry, did it work? Is the hag dead?
Well, we haven't even gone there yet. Not yet.
You need to find her, and soon. Who knows how many people she's hurting?
Okay, do we go do the hag? What we got? Night Song, we'll save that after a long rest. Murder target, Cassador. We need a Starion for that. We don't need him, but we'll have him. Save Vanra. Blushing Mermaid, I think that's where we're going. Cache. Murder target. Destroy. Oh no, the burning building is the Steel Watch Foundry. Disaster, disaster. We need to get down to the cache on the beach as well. Okay, let's go to the trader. And then Blushing Mermaid.
How could I have missed the signs?
That's our plan here.
That would be the mighty roaring charm. They're pushing folk. I don't have any of those. Sorry.
But moaning isn't helping.
Let's get Shadowheart to throw a potion on the group as well.
Good to get it off your chest. Anyway, we just go and let what's his
I think we all got a little bit injured by some of those traps.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Do we throw one of the huge, super big ones? So it's 40 healing? Ah, 40 healing's enough.
Stage, why don't you? Always bloody drama with you.
Proc the lowest on Lae'zel, but he'll be fine.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
She'll be fine.
Monday, Gortash was being interviewed. Now the mouth's printing his obituary.
Without delay.
Is this the trader? No, trader's against the... across the way.
Street art. If you don't like it, you can literally walk away.
Oh, really? I quite like it, actually.
Oh. Well, that's nice to hear. Thanks.
I didn't even see what he was doing. Was it this portrait?
Supposed to be a bard or a druid.
It's open to interpretation.
This person. Don't think I've traded with this person. Let's go see what they've got over here. This person looks like a trader as well. Maybe this is where we can sell all our spare supplies. Because we have kind of been stockpiling. Yes, we have 2 traders here.
Is that Fitz?
Why does Karlach know Fitz?
Karlach Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you.
Oh, it is. It is.
Fitz! If you want a sight for sore eyes. Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Let them catch up uninterrupted.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first. You saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Oh, she doesn't like
I think you were the
Gortash
only thing
either?
that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant.
Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Oh, if she ends up dying.
Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up.
All of you, she says, while we're standing there covered in blood.
Are the two of you together?
Fitz,
Ew,
please.
No. Just mates. Very good mates.
Wait, did Karlach just ill me?
That's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Did Karlach just ill me?
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz.
Damn.
I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Don't mind if I do. 2,000 gold, nice. The dead shot. Wait. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Keen attack. The wielder doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling ranged attack with this weapon unless they have disadvantage. And the proficiency bonus applies to ability checks. It is also added to attack rolls. Attack rolls are damage? No, attack rolls are just chance to hit. That looks like a pretty good bow. We might come back to her after talking to Asterion. Short sword, a random pike. Blue flail. Depending on what kind of damage this weapon does, it also inflicts acid condition, chilled condition, or burning condition. Okay, it's basically just that one bow she has, which could be good for Asterion.
Great to have you back.
We'll come check another time. The hell's going on here? Clank? Oh, this is the night song, isn't it? We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. There's so much in this city that's just like, we'll come back to it. Salamander? Concentrating on dancing lights. It's proper conversation with
I
Karlach.
hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend.
What happens if Karlach can't save herself? It's gonna be so sad.
You in need of protection, friend? Don't be shy.
Come on, just show us your
This
wares,
armor
buddy.
can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Ooh. Very rare median armor. Exotic materials. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth or ability checks. So, if I wear this... No. So the only one I'm wearing medium armor on is Karlach, and she has high strength, not high dexterity. This would be good on Asterion if he wore medium armor, which he doesn't. So I can see why that would be good, but not for any of my current guys. And Karlach wears medium armor, but she has the really good Grim Forge one, which is not worth taking off at all. And she doesn't have high dexterity to take advantage of it anyway. But that is a good piece of medium armor, for sure. For sure, that's a good piece of medium armor. Maybe I put medium armor proficiency on Astarion. Because I don't think I have very good feats on him, to be honest. So, put medium armor proficiency on Astarion, wear this armor, jack his dexterity as high as we go. And with that bow in the other lady's shot, I think we come back here with Astarion. He actually might pop off here. Just with this, some of this new gear.
Assume nothing.
We'll come back with Astarion. He might find these merchants very helpful. Oh, who's this?
God's damned hypocrites!
What? Eh?
Blade of frontiers, all pomp and empty.
Where did you come from, Floric?
The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud.
What?
You are either a fool for trusting him or a wretch for conspiring.
What did he do?
Doesn't matter which.
What
Lady
did?
Mizora
What?
told me everything. How Will slaughtered his own father.
That-
how he
what?
craves his power.
Why you believe in
how he
Mizora,
means to make
Floric?
the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you or for Raven Guards.
Right, Floric. Why you believe in Mizora? Why you believe in Mizora, bro? What the frick? After I saved your ass twice, Floric. This is how you treat me? After I saved your ass twice?
Your thoughts come up short.
I didn't save the Duke, it's true. But, like, it wasn't our fault killing Gortash killed Ravengard. When we found you in prison, you'd given up. Who's the hypocrite here? Attack us then, let's see who's left standing. Fuck, I hate both these options. I really balked up some of the quest lines by killing the Duke too early, hey? Because this is not like a natural reaction here. This is not a natural in-character reaction.
Like the devils you are.
What? Why can't we just tell her we didn't do that? Because we didn't. So, okay, so this has to be the game, like, just straight up not being able to account for us killing Gortash that early. It just, like, fell back on a, on an existing quest line instead of writing a whole new quest line.
Then your fate is set. You will pay the price for
No. This is not happening. This is not happening. Not as the feckin' steel watch is just walking through. Look at this, is comical. Floric, you have 44 hit points, bro. You have 44 hit points, Floric. What are you doing? Okay, we're gonna try and just run away from this fight and disengage. What the hell? Crazy ass people. I'm not even gonna try and slow them down. I'm just gonna dip. Follow the muscle. Just Misty step out of here and then fucking run.
What about this?
Get out of here, get out of here. What the? Rah, I just got counterspelled. Are you kidding me? A counterspelled Misty Step. Really?
Down just yet.
Really? There's a kitty. I gotta talk to the kitty later. frost? Let's do not react. Bro, don't... Okay, nice. I resisted every single trip then. That was actually pretty impressive. That was actually pretty impressive.
Handy.
Well, I will just run and never talk to them again then, Em. I'll just never talk to them again. I suppose, as Pseudo was saying last stream, this is where I find out. I've fucked around, and this is where I find out. Probably should have healed Lae'zel or something, but whatever, let's get out of here. I don't want to kill Floric, man. I suppose I could just, like, knock her unconscious, but at the same time... So I can disengage for an action and then just fly so I don't take an attack of opportunity. We could knock this person down so Jara doesn't get stuck in battle. Let's just provoke an attack of opportunity. Good work, buddy. You're very strong with how much you hit me for. I like how this is just happening in front of the Steel Watch. Okay, flee from combat.
I can still move fast when I need to.
There we go, we out of here. We out of here. Lae'zel took a small beat in there. Let's do a sneaky quick save and then just see if we can teleport right back. We can. Check the ambush's possessions. Interested. Why would it... Well, I suppose it's assuming I killed Duke Ravengard. If I go invisible...
Yes. Always another step to go.
Let's see. How am I going to trade with these guys now? If these guys are camping here. Do I have to go invisible every time I want to trade with these two? Okay, I'm just specking things up more for myself. Let's go invisible. Why can't I pickpocket?
Soften my steps. I'll put it to better use.
Oh. In my defense, I didn't know that you needed to do a sleight of hand roll there. I've basically done no pickpocket in this entire playthrough. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. There's another trader over here. Well, that just looks like a newspaper kid. Oh, I'm so upset by this turn of events. It's gonna be really inconvenient to not kill them. But I think it's worthwhile for me to not kill them. I think it's worthwhile for me. But, like, is the Steel Watch seriously not intervening? They're just walking past. That's so funny. This appears to be, like, there's a way shrine here as well. Oh my god. This is gonna be really inconvenient to leave them alive. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I can't stay invisible when trading stuff. Huh. I suppose I can just knock them out.
Indolence breeds madness. Unseen. None shall see me.
I've got this.
Need to press onward.
I can just knock them out, I guess.
My patience wanes.
Hmm.
Wanna dance? I'm nothing. This is the easy part.
Hmm. Toggle on non-lethal. And is the Steel Watch seriously just gonna watch us? This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Single target. I thought that might be conal AoE. Okay, get counterspelled. That's fine. The fists were probably gonna run through that anyway. And it was probably gonna get them to aggro to me. So it's probably a good thing that that missed. This guy's gonna... He shouldn't be able to action surge again.
Got to press on.
Could drop a glyph of ward in, why not? Might be a bit overkill, but...
Need to learn the hard way.
Yeah, the guards don't give a shit about what's going on in this city, apparently. I should have raged to get more damage then. Not that I need to.
Let's end this.
Infernal resistance. You fail a saving throw, you may succeed instead. Cone of cold. Nah. Actually, that was a lot of damage. Floric does a lot of damage. Damn. Floric's got hands. Non-lethal damage, right? Yep. Not enough movement. Can I fly there? Yes, I can. And let's hit him with the butt of our weapon. Nice miss, buddy. Oh my god, she just keeps getting tripped. Can you do non-lethal fireballs? A non-lethal fireball's a thing. Yeah, not if you miss. Oh, bro, this elemental has 400. That's 100 HP. It's gonna be just as annoying to kill. Ooh. Good miss, Karlach. Good miss.
This is your end.
This elemental's just chilling by itself now. All its homies are dead. Let's turn off non-lethal damage, I guess, to kill the elemental. Makes sense to me. Nice opportunity of attack. Nice reaction. Nice miss. Nice damage.
What must be done?
Okay, I feel a little bad. Wait, are people gonna get upset if I steal from them? Surely not, right?
The legend of Ansor, an epic poem.
What the?
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake.
What?
Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to
What the
help
fuck are
one
you
man.
going on about,
I
Jara?
should berate you.
Did I accidentally click on her for dialogue?
Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight.
Did I accidentally
Both of
click on
us.
her to get this
To the very
dialogue?
end.
Don't thank me, it's the cold I'm focused on. Minx will be an asset, I'm sure.
He's an ass. I can make no promises beyond that. But even so, lead the way. We're yours to command.
Okay, good stuff. What the? Wait, why are they summoning? What the fuck are these guys doing? They're summoning cats just to... What the fuck are these guys up to? I don't like this.
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
That's so cruel. Okay, what's this? The Legend of Answer. Baldur's Gate. Great Baldarian's Birth. Old Baldarian. Okay, it's a poem. With a lightning shock, a true hero's sparks flickers. The torches alight, the worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. Note, something about sparks and torches. Use lightning skills. Its trials no common adventurer may exceed. When each day sends forth new ones to their fates. But one great hero, by the founder's will decreed, shall only once grant our age the heart of the gate. Note, only one great hero can pass the trials and awaken Answer. Who's Answer? I'm missing some lore here. Okay, these guys need to stop screaming. I need to get away from these guys, they're screaming way too loud. A dragon slumbering beneath Baldur's Gate. A fable, surely, but a powerful one. A dragon beneath Baldur's Gate, hey? Interesting. I'm still upset that Floric turned on me, but she can now spend the rest of her days lying here. Will disappear permanently after a long rest. After I long rest, or after they long rest? Am I gonna have to knock them all out again? Surely I won't have to knock them all out again. Okay, we'll see what happens next time then. We'll see what happens next time when I come back here to try and trade. Okay, let's use our short rest here. A few of our guys were injured from that. So what do we want to still do with Jahara? We can check out the Blushing Mermaid with her. But I do want to get back to Asterion before we do too much other of the main stuff. Oh wait, okay, so that's the city wall. I can go this way, I think.
Nothing but doom and gloom.
This is the Blushing Mermaid. Flaming Fist signpost. And I know we should go into all these buildings, and I probably will eventually. Where is the entrance to this place? Here we go. The Blushing Mermaid. That looks good. Drunk, unconscious.
They think the mermaid a tempting sorrow drowning
The Flaming Fist is drunk.
There are better drinking spots to commemorate the late Lord.
Let's check. Wait, where's the quest marker out here?
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
That seems unsafe. Oh, she's right. So if I can kill her and take her hand and gain access to the Temple of Baal, but we're not doing that.
Huh. Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead?
Fair point. Must have you mistaken for someone. Persuasion. I do. Time to die. Let's just do persuasion with my -1 charisma. Ah, but I have proficiency in it for some reason. I forgot how I did that, but easy.
Oh shit! You're serious? I can see it in your eyes. I've got shit! I've got a tab to settle. Shit!
Don't settle your tab, just in case you die. Oh my god, she sprinted the frick out of there. Okay, another tavern. Another tavern. Let's see what's up.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it?
Those are some pretty succinct rules.
Good. Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid. If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss,
What does he mean, if I must? Does he not want to sell me shit? Isn't that his job?
Enjoy the blood.
Okay, third time's the charm.
If you're here to complain that the booze guards above, not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
Who pulled a knife on you?
That woman, Lara, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Okay, clearly they don't have an Amber Alert system in Baldur's Gate. Let's talk to Captain Grizzly. That'd be really funny if it was an actual grizzly bear. That would be funny if it was an actual grizzly bear.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off.
Oh, there's Captain Grizzly. Let's talk to some of these others first, though. This guy's not drunk.
Did you hear that scum sucker Gortash bit the big one? Good, says I. Prick was too...
Yeah, I did that. I did that. You're welcome, citizen. What is this? A capstan?
Word of advice. Don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work off your debt or lose a limb. Not a bit of reason on them.
6 months, buddy. 6 months is a long time to not pay off a tab.
Mother and I had an arranged marriage, honey. It's not so bad.
Dad, I'm not a cow you can sell on the market.
Please, honey. Creditors are clawing at our door. This marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilsons.
Oh my god.
One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, madam, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
The very notion is disgusting. I don't know about marriage, but I'd meet with them at least. Never. My life is my own.
It's not just her life. It's her mother's, her sister's, mine for goodness sake. Do you want to see us on the streets?
I want to be happy. And I already am. With Sasha.
The peddler's daughter?
What is this accent? What is this accent?
I've made up my mind.
Fine. You ungrateful, miserable brat.
There's gotta be some consequence to this, right?
Thank you. Here's to starting a new life. One of our own choosing.
Gonna find her dead on the street or something.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there.
Why did she say it like that?
At your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
What? What does that even mean?
Oh, there's drinks aplenty at the bar.
Anything else? Well, those days are behind me. Even for one as fine looking as yourself.
Then don't say anything in the first place, Grizzly.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen,
no one is concerned about the children.
knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
No, she didn't. If Laura's daughter isn't here, where is she?
Not a notion. But not a soul has seen this so-called Vanna of hers. Myself included.
Does she not actually have a kid?
I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcoming the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers.
Wait.
Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
So there's definitely a hag, because there was the cursed doll in the house. But the hag didn't take her kid? A child's missing. I just want to get to the bottom of this.
Gods! Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
That's insane. I agree. I agree.
No less insane than lying about having a kid. If you don't do it, I'll find someone else. You can make it painless. Not everyone will.
It seems like a drastic overreaction there. Absolutely not. I refuse to do your dirty work.
Oh, you're no fun.
Oh, is it
I
Oren?
wanted you to stain your soul with the blood of an innocent mother.
Is it Oren?
Well, guess I'll just decorate
Oh.
the room with your insides.
That's just the hag.
They'll match my new carpet beautifully.
Is there gonna be a fight like right here, right now? I didn't even make a hag's banging elixir or whatever that recipe was I found. Hello, hag.
Hello, Petal. Miss me?
Wait, why is it Auntie Ethel again? Hold up, okay, before we continue with this... Wait, we didn't... So she has the kid inside of her, but we didn't craft... Can we craft the elixir in combat? We might have to. Or we might have to do a sneaky reload. Because I didn't actually think we were fighting the hag here. In the middle of a feckin' bar. But I need to close windows real quick. Be right back. Okay, but I killed you.
Did you think you were the first? That I didn't plan for it, Petal? Marina ran off with the child I was promised. Because of you. So I had to find myself a new one. And little Vanra was so very tasty.
You ate Vanna, you monster. That's so evil, even I'm impressed. No, why are they disapproving? It was sarcasm.
Even cried when I swallowed her
It's
whole.
why did they all disapprove of me saying that? It was clearly sarcasm. Oh, damn.
Fed with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I'd love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So, walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make.
Sorry, just needed to give the cat his ball back. He knocked it off the couch where he was lying. No, surrender the child me immediately. There we go, they all approve again now.
Touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever.
Okay, we have to see if we can craft the elixir in combat.
A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I'll leave you to my crew, matey. And should you somehow survive...
Oh, okay, we're not actually fighting her here.
Our Vanna will suffer.
She's gonna teleport to her lair. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, the whole tavern is her cronies. Right, that's what the basement's gonna be. The cellar. Oh, the bosun's chill.
Need to stay focused.
Let's do a... We could do a AoE heal, but it's gonna have to be a level 4. And then I've only got level 5 spell slots left. That's just to get Bless, or I could actually just cast a level 2 Bless. Locust starts attacking everyone within range, makes the area difficult terrain, and imposes disadvantage on perception tests. I could do Hold Person. That can hit 4 guys at once. I need to try out some of these fancy new spells I have, hey. Let's do this and see what happens. That's cool, so they're all gonna waste their turn running out of that now, I guess.
I will ascend for the fallen. It is already over.
Such low damage. I need to get rid of Jar out of my team soon.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Yeah, let's rage.
I'm ready.
I will ascend.
Hatazeth.
Let's use a superiority die to trip this guy.
Gonna finger your eye holes.
What is inbound pursuit? Launch a flying kick that pushes back 2 meters and knocks it prone. Yeah, let's react to that to save. Seems like a good idea. Yeah, they're gonna waste all their movement. Oh, except that guy can just jump out. Oh, these are red caps. I guess, right? The red caps bloodlusted each other. Oh yeah, they literally have red caps. They literally have red caps.
I am fury. I am death.
Do sweeping attack. Ooh, I thought that would kill that guy. That's unfortunate. Let's do another sweeping attack then. Why are these guys not getting Color the Weak proc on them? Why is my Color the Weak not working? I can't figure out why it sometimes doesn't proc on things. Use another superiority die. Maybe it only procs with... No, it's definitely procs on AoE, I think. I think. What, in like reactions or something? How do you disable... I don't even know how to disable Color the Weak. Oh wait, it is disabled. How did it get disabled? How did it get disabled? I didn't do that. Aw, man. Lae'zel has like 20 parasites in her brain. She could have killed those guys easy just then. Oh, that's unfortunate.
No better moment.
That's unfortunate.
Now this is my happy place.
How long have I had that disabled for without realizing? I wonder how long I've had it disabled for. Oh, it turns it off by default. Okay. I suppose that kind of makes sense. That wasn't too long ago though, so... Okay, Insect Plague was pretty good here. That's a concentration spell, right? Yeah. So I can't do any other concentration stuff, but I can just throw out a cantrip. Well, I tried. It's unfortunate. Lae'zel got knocked prone then. Yeah, let's do this. We will long rest before fighting Arnie Ethel. And then we'll pick up Astarion. Because I do not know how to play with Jahara properly. And my brain is not capable of figuring it out right now.
Always comes to this.
Oh, that's such unfortunate damage.
This is gonna feel good.
So if I go in here, do I get affected by insect plague? Karlach ignores terrain. But am I going to take damage if I run into that? Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, yeah, I do. Well, I can. I'll keep that in mind.
Victory awaits.
Okay, it should be a one-shot. There we go. There's Cull of the Week. It does so much damage. So much damage. Why's my screen gotten so dark? Some cast in this ability. I guess I have to go through the insect plague. Okay, get out of the insect plague. How do I stop concentrating on the insect plague now? Break active concentration. Good, that's what I want. How do I stop concentrating? I don't know how this works. Maybe she's not concentrating on anything. But insect plague is still there. Do I actually have to cast something else? Huh. Oh, there we go, it's gone.
Eager for battle.
Ah, these masks again. More of these masks. Did I accidentally kill this guy?
Use, it seems.
Oh.
Best show some respect. Or
Really? Really?
worth examining.
Oh, smoke powder bomb. Don't mind if I do. I think that guy was just passed out drunk and I accidentally hit them with the AoE. I think I did kill this guy. My bad. My bad.
Let us have words.
Oh. Wait, which one was her dad? Wait, was it that one? No, it wasn't that one. He went down the stairs somewhere.
Bloody hells, that was some ruckus. I catch you fighting any more drunks, I'll toss you all outside. Even if they did deserve a clapper.
I didn't fight drunks, I fought red caps.
Red cap? One of them pointy looking fuckers? You know, I thought I saw it...
Magic tickles your senses. Someone or something has tampered with his memory.
Sorry, mate. Only red near as my patrons' faces when they've had a few too many. Take it easy.
Okay. You need to leave. Captain Grizzly is a hag.
I saw her change too. I tried to gut her, but she dug her claws in me and...
Oh, he's like...
His eyes glaze
undead or
as
something.
The spell takes effect. His memory lost.
Here, mate. I know the captain's a bit of a battle axe, but a hag. You're out of line.
Oh, he's like undead or something. That's sad. Okay, let's go have a long rest and pick up Astarion again, and then we'll do... And we need to brew that potion before we forget. Was it an elixir? A coating, maybe? It was called like Hag's Bane or something. I think I still have it in my pocket. That seems like an OP elixir, what the hell? Ashes of dried fey flower, Hag's Bane. Alchemical solution. Combine with essence to rekindle the magic of this extract. What is it though? An elixir? A potion? A grenade? It is a grenade. Hag's Bane. I can craft a single one. Okay, don't miss. That's the message here, I think. Where did it go? Where did the potion go? Where did the potion go? The grenade, rather. Where did the grenade go? It's all a rotten fish. Where did it go? I just crafted it. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're putting that in our special pouch so we don't lose it. We're sending the rest of this to the vault, and then we'll sort out our inventory back at camp. So we need to burn their mushrooms so she can't respawn. And force causing the hag to vomit up the stolen child. Okay, I think we got this sorted. Let's just do a sneaky quick save. I hope long resting doesn't, like, cause us to fail the mission, but I don't think Baldur's Gate does stuff like that, which is nice. Okay, so we'll do the hag fight, and then we'll go to do the Sharon Temple stuff. Let's get Asterion back into our party, because at least I vaguely know how to use his build.
Minsk puts on quite... I mean, I hate to judge the proverbial book, but that oath may be all cover and no pages.
He's done more than you've done, Asterion.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two in that
Sorry,
case...
Yahara, you're out of here.
What lies within?
Sorry, mate, I don't know how to use a druid. It's not your fault, it's mine. Send all of this to Asterion. Then that to Asterion. And we have some shopping to do beforehand as well, most likely. Asterion gets a level up as well. A new feat. Defensive... You're right, we were going to give him medium weapon stuff, weren't we? Yeah, he gets 4 feats. Let's give him... Moderately armored. You gain proficiency with medium armor. And increases his dexterity by 1. We might need to do a full respec of him, though. We might need to do a full respec here. Because at max level, he should have more than 18 dexterity, I have learnt. We maybe use those gloves of dexterity? No, that only gets us to 18, so that's not good for him. We'll put that new armor piece on him as well. That. These are his feed-in gear. These are his weapons. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. This effect can stack. Advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets. On a critical hit, target also takes 10 necro damage. Yeah, I like that. Give that to Karlak. She has our throwables and potions. A spare crossbow here. Spare feed-in gear. These gloves of the dexterity can go in the bank for now. I don't think I want to use them on anyone. There we go. All is right in the world. Asterion is no longer naked. That's what we want. A non-naked Asterion. Yeah. But I like all the gloves they're wearing. I don't know why, but all my guys have really good gloves. Karlak gains advantage on melee attack rolls when surrounded by 2 or more people. Lae'zel deals an extra 4 damage when she attacks. Shadowheart, when you heal a creature, they gain Blade Ward, and Asterion already has high dexterity. But I have some respecking to do here. I think we do that before we long rest. I've been theory crafting, Em. I've been theory crafting. I need to respec everyone, I think. No. Wait, maybe, yeah. I think even Lae'zel needs respecking. Because, yeah, her dexterity is 12. Her constitution is 14. Now that I know a lot better how the stats in this game work, we do a little bit of optimization here. We do a little bit of optimization here. So I'm just going to open this up on my other screen. I'm still happy with this. Okay, so I want to put strength to 17. I want to put dexterity to 16. That's a 15 plus 1. And then everything else into constitution. Constitution to 14. And then I just go 2 points into charisma. Because Lae'zel's usually who I do the talking with. So it'll be good not to have negative charisma. But we'll have negative intelligence and negative wisdom. And then we're going to boost that up to 20 using ability improvement and by using Heavy Armor Master. We're gonna get that to 20. Yep, nothing to select here. Okay, now I have to select all of these again. Evasive footwork is good. We like evasive footwork. Rally is good, but we barely use it. Riposte is good. Sweeping attack is good. Trip attack is very good. Disarming attack, I suppose, is good. Goading attack. Just sweeping attack for that little AoE. Let's go. Whatever, we're gonna pick up more of these anyway. But now that I've had experience playing with them, I know which ones I actually use and which ones I do nothing with. So let's get Savage Attacker. Let's get Greater Weapons Master. Great Weapons Master. Maneuver. Let's do Disarm and Attack. And Rally, sure. I do use Rally sometimes, very rarely. Let's get Heavy Armor Master. So that gives me +1 to Strength. And also reduces incoming non-magical damage by 3, which is pretty cool. Makes Lae'zel very tanky. I think these are the same feats I had before, but I've given her higher dexterity, so her initiative's gonna roll better. But I did actually have all these feats on her already. She's the only one, I think, who I had correct feats on. Precision attack? You can spend a superiority die to add the result of an attack roll. Pushing attack? Additional damage and possibly pushes the target back? That could actually be cool. There's actually too many options here. I use so few of them. Maybe Distracting Strike would be good as well. But, like, it's so many. I know you get your superiority die back at the end every short rest, but that's still a lot. And now let's do ability improvement. Strength to 20. So as you could use 2 ability improvements and get your strength to 22. But I don't know how necessary that is. I like all the other feats she has. They're all incredibly effective. Okay, so that's Lae'zel sorted.
What a charmer.
Harlak also needs some attention. Because she only has 17 strength. So 16 strength. That's one of the reasons she does so little damage compared to a lot of my other guys, I guess. Because I did not build her correctly. So she gets a respec as well.
I shall be here in my camp. For as the...
She gets a respec as well. So for her, 17 strength, good. Dexterity definitely needs boosting. Dexterity we want at 16, so that's the +1. 14 into Constitution. And then I had 2 into Wisdom. Do I need that? Improve spellcasting for clerics, druids, and rangers. Intelligence, memory, and mental power. Improved spellcasting for wizards. Improved spellcasting for bards, paladins, sorcerers, and warlocks. Influences trader prices. I feel like in combat, we get more wisdom saving throws than any of the others, right? I don't know, I feel just going off intuition here, but we'll go with that. And then her abilities are going to be Savage Attacker, Ability Improvement, and Resilient. Not using Greater Weapons Master, because she can use her Rage for that. It's kind of a wasted feat on her. Even though I did still use it quite a bit, it wasn't as effective. Hello, New World. To give her an extra strength stat. I could do ability improvement twice, but I have nothing to drop that extra point into. But this is also my first time playing, so I'm probably still doing a lot of things wrong. So keep that in mind. But this is still going to be a massive step up from how everything was set up before, which was very, very bad. When making melee weapon attacks, yes. Yeah. Let me check what else Resilient does. It gives me proficiency on saving throws or something for the strength stat. Which probably isn't... Like, is that better than having 2 extra wisdom? I do not know. Gain proficiency in that ability's saving throws. Surely do I get that some other way? Probably not. Maybe not. Yeah, okay, I see your point. I could just dump 2 into ability improvement. It's kind of, I can go back. No, it makes sense. Because I don't know how much use I'm getting out of having proficiency in strength saving throws when I could instead have 2 extra wisdom to resist more spells, potentially. I don't know which one would be better. We'll just go Resilient for now, so I don't have to go back 6 levels. But I will keep that in mind for future, for sure. I wish it was easier to respec. And you didn't have to go through this rigmarole every time. And then ability improvement. Let's get that to 20. And then we also... Wait, do we need to respec Asterion as well? I didn't actually look at him today. Yeah, he's only got 18 dex. 13 intelligence. From his original subclass, probably. Okay, I need to respec everyone a little bit here. Some are worse than others. Shadowheart. I think Shadowheart's mostly good. No, we can get her to 20 wisdom. I'm looking at my little list I did up today. Doing a bit of theory crafting.
Fate, dost thou require a new as thou did?
And Shadowheart has a wasted feat as well, so we'll actually use that one this time. So we're keeping her at 16 wisdom because we are dropping 2 ability improvements in her. And our constitution is at 15, and we're dropping resilient into constitution to give her proficiency in constitution saving throws, which helps with all her concentration stuff. And we're leaving 16 in dex. And our dump stat is strength, so she can actually jump a little bit. Okay, so her stats are actually fine here. This is exactly how I wanted it. I just messed up her feats last time I leveled her up. We'll sort out her prepared spells later. But I need it for initiative, Sinner. I need it for initiative. Because I want her to be able to bless everyone at the start of the fight, so they get extra attack rolls. That's my logic anyway. We'll see if it holds up. Let's get... We've already got guidance, don't we? Let's get light. Let's get ability improvement. And jump that into wisdom for 18. That's a good point. I could do alert as well. But if I did alert, I still wouldn't be able to get as high on wisdom. I don't think I'd be able to get 20 wisdom then. Wait, why is it not as important for a cleric? They lack a lot of abilities that gain specifically from wisdom. Okay, that's unfortunate to find out now. And not like all her spells scaling off wisdom. Let's get Blade Ward. But we're proccing Blade Ward with our gloves, so we shouldn't ever need to cast it normally. Why? Is it affected by anything, or does it just scale with your level? And it's not affected by your stats. And then with Shadowheart, we're going Resilience into Constitution to help her concentration stick. Gear that benefits radiant damage. So you're saying I should definitely keep Guiding Bolt slotted then? But yeah, now that you say it, a lot of her spells are utility spells. A lot of her spells are utility spells. Let me just forget everything. We just throw on all the healing stuff. Maybe not that healing. I want Hero's Feast. I occasionally want Create Water. I want Remove Curse. Spirit Guardian. So it doesn't scale with your wisdom, hey? Oh well. Yeah, I know. Asterion gets left behind more than Shadowheart does, for the lack of strength. But I'd deal with it. I'd deal with it. We definitely want Sanctuary. That one's really useful. Guiding Bolt. We want Speak with the Dead. Insect Plague, I know how to use. Flame Strike looks cool, even if I haven't used it yet. Poison a target and possibly afflict them with a disease of your choice. We don't have very many level 5 spell slots. We have 2. So we'll just go those 2. Snap an ally out of stun. That's a good one. I've used that before, definitely. Glyph of Warden. I've used that one probably the most. That one could be good. Protection from energy. Humanoids can't be charmed. Could be helpful. Presumably that clears... Oh, we need Hold Person. We absolutely need Hold Person. I need to use that more. I need to use Hold Person more than I have been. And let's swap Blade Barrier just in case we drink an elixir or something and get a level 6 health slot back. Or that rest potion. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. I still haven't used Planar LIM. I still haven't used it. But I'm using both my level 6 spell slots. Because I have the necklace, the amulet that gives me one back. I do a max level aid spell. And I use Hero's Feast. And that just gives me like crazy amounts of extra HP. Ah. See, this is what I've been cooking up. New World. I'm wearing this ring, which when I heal a creature, it blesses everyone for 2 turns. And then I've also got these gloves, which when I heal a creature, I give everyone Blade Ward for 2 turns. So that's why I want Shadowheart to be able to go at the start of the turn, drop a low level, drop like a mass healing ward or her Channel Divinity heal on everyone. To proc Bless for 2 turns and Blade Ward for 2 turns. And then I can just use whatever ability on hers I want, concentration or otherwise. And then just every 2 turns I drop a low level heal to top up the Bless and the Blade Ward again. And I haven't dealt with the Hag yet. That's what we're gonna do now. That's what we're gonna do now. So Shadowheart is respect. And I need to respect Karlach as well. No, I just already did Karlach. I've done everyone now. Wait, no, I need to do Asterion now. I didn't Theorycraft Asterion today, but I'm pretty sure we can figure it out on the fly. So 20 Wisdom, 20 Strength, 20 Strength. These guys have identical stats, actually. Oh wait, how did she get more Wisdom? Alright, because I put Charisma into Lae'zel, because she's my main character, but I probably should have put it in Wisdom. Oh well. But yes, Asterion needs looking at. He has a weird stat spread.
Careful, I bind.
He has a weird stat spread.
Thou walkest alone.
Hello, Ashley. How's it going?
These harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
But don't, Withers, do not give me these lines again.
Love is no domain of mine.
Withers. Withers, do not talk about how I'm not sleeping with anyone. That's not why you're in camp, Withers. To monitor everyone's bed-in habits. That's crazy. That's crazy, Withers. Okay, I haven't got a guide to go off here. How many feats does a rogue get? Does he get 3 or 4? His dual wielding. So I know there's a good feat for dual wielding. 4. Okay, that's huge then. We might leave his dexterity at 16 then. And do... No wizards. No wizards. We're an anti-magic party. We're an anti-magic party. No wizards allowed. But okay, we're just going to make this up on the fly, and I'll deal with it another day if it doesn't work out. But we're going to go 16 dexterity and use 2 ability improvements. We're gonna get rid of everything else. We should put a bit of strength in him so he can jump at least. Maybe his stats weren't terrible. We'll bump his wisdom up so he doesn't get hit with a lot of spells or whatever. Twelve's like the most efficient there. Bump his strength up to 12. We can leave his intelligence and charisma pretty low, I think. Is dual wielding worth picking up level 1 fighter? I haven't I haven't got into dual classing yet, Sinner. I haven't got into dual classing yet. I don't even know how to do it. I don't even know how to do it. But what does level 1 fighter do? I don't remember what level 1 fighter gives you. And the fighting style will give you what, like 1 or 2 superiority die or something? Which for dual wielding lets you put your dexterity or strength to the damage. Ah, right. So you can change which stat your weapon calculates from. But only on the offhand. Okay, I see what you're saying, Em. That's kind of what I did to... But if I have 4 feats... Because I'm not multi-classing. Not this time. Not this time, we're not multi-classing. Okay, if I take my dexterity to 17 then... There's only like 1 feat that I... No, because we... Okay, so we want Savage Attacker on him. We want Savage Attacker. There's a dual wield attack he can use. Yeah, okay, and then ability improvement, and then... Oh no, we also want Medium Armor Expert on him, which gives +1 dexterity as well. I remember. Because there's a cool medium armor we saw at a vendor that could work really well. But the rest of this stuff is we should give him more health. Give him more strength. And then... More strength again? Strength is... Oh no, we already used the +2. Right, we have a +1. How do we apply this +1 most efficiently? Like that? We can't really apply this +1 efficiently, can we? I'm doing Swashbuckler. Just because. I didn't want to do the one where you don't use an action. I didn't want to do the one where you don't use an action attacking from stealth, because that sounded like a pain in the ass to set up before every fight. And it seemed a bit cheesy. Okay, if I take the dex to 16... But then I'd need... I won't have the feats to get me to 20 then. I only have enough of the feats that I want to take. It has to be 17. I might just go ahead and waste a stat, and I'll potentially worry about this another time. Give him one extra intent. No, that doesn't even do anything. I'll worry about this another time. We'll leave it like that for now. Maybe I'll do some more theory crafting, but not now. We got some big fights to do. We got the Hag, and we want to get into the Shah Temple as well, whatever that place is. Shit, I already messed up. wait, I already messed up. Oh, okay, we can still change it. We can still change it. Good. Alright, we go Swashbuckler. Oh, that was horrible. So, I want Savage Attacker. We want to put in Perception, for sure. Therein is our most perceptive. We want Ability Improvement. 2 into Dex. We want Moderately Armored, which takes me to 20 Dex and allows me to wear medium armor. And then we want Dual Wielder. You can use... No, not Dual Wielder. Defensive Duelist? Dual Wielder? You can use 2 weapon fighting, even if your weapons aren't light, and you gain +1 bonus to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. Wait, is that what I wanted? Wait, that's... It's a bit weird. I guess that's the one I wanted. Makes him slightly more tanky. But I'm still using 2 light weapons anyway. I didn't really have any other options. Well, I didn't consider any other options because of my small brain. Hello, Joz. How's it going? What are you gaming, Joz? What are you gaming? When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon, you're proficient with, you can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, possibly causing the attack to miss. Yeah, sure. What's the cooldown on that? Is it permanent? I hope so. Like every turn. We might revisit Asterion later. We did a lot of that on the fly. Because he now has 20 decks, and we're gonna long rest, and then we're gonna get some ghost to go do some shopping and get some armor for him. We're gonna go shopping.
Jaheira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
You tell him, Minx. You tell him.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege.
You can't argue with his logic. It's flawless.
It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
His logic is flawless. Intimidation. Speaking of feelings, does Minx know we're ready to kill the Emperor for him? This mess falls on our heads, Minx. The city is under siege. People put... She's right, Minx. I need to know you'll follow orders from here on out. You are the only one Minx listens to, remember? Why am I getting involved in their argument? Wait, I don't like any of these responses. Or the trail would have ended there instead of leading you to Ketherick, the prison, me. Speaking of feelings, does Minx know you were ready to kill the Emperor for him? Yeah, sure, that's a good one. I don't know. I don't know why I'm getting involved in their argument here. This doesn't seem sensible.
My own foolishness does not absolve Minsk of his. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jaheira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his McLaren?
I love Minx. He's so good.
I am not your bitch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees. You're a queer kind of bitch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Yeah, his logic is flawless. I can't even argue with this. And BG is going very good, Jaws. It's going very good. We got a few good fights ahead of us, I think. Ah, that's actually kind of sweet. I suppose there is some twisted logic at play there. So what you're saying is you've learned absolutely nothing. I don't care what you call yourselves. I just need both of you to be focused on the fight ahead. No, I'm taking Minx's side here. I suppose there's some twisted logic at play there.
There. Wonderful. Another Minsk in the making.
Yeah.
Ha! Not without a companion, I'm afraid. Boo will ask some of his sewer-dwelling friends.
I am your friend,
Zora's
Ranger.
just in the background eavesdropping on us. Like the creep she is.
Or healing bombs.
Not even for Boo?
Maybe Boo. Maybe Boo can get some healing ointment or balms.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients.
Let's just do the rounds and have a chat to everyone.
Keen to talk.
Have a chat to Big M's favorite
I
boy.
expected would find this Minsk crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic wasn't high on my list. What's life without a few surprises, eh?
You just stay in camp, Gale, and rest your uncalloused hands, buddy.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Asterion, if I'm your favorite traveling companion, then you don't have very many friends. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Asterion.
Something on your mind?
Floric accosted us in the lower city. What in the hells did you tell her? Yeah, this is what we want.
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she?
I left her knocked out on the pavement. As if you care. Is this the kind of entertainment you wanted?
Entertainment? I'd be a cheeky devil indeed to make such diabolical merry. Glower all you want. I was merely laying the path to Will's success.
Bro, Mazor is
With the
horrible.
Duke and his closest confidants gone, someone will need to step up in their absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon.
Is she
His
meant to be
only
looking
son,
at Will there?
Perhaps.
Damn, that's crazy. Mazor is a piece of work.
Soldier.
Best girl Karlak, what's up? Okay, no new voice lines here. Is Jahara gonna be upset we didn't take her side in the...
The great Archduke's coronation became his funeral rite. At least the flowers will not go to waste. Perhaps it is uncouth to have taken pleasure in
I've
that.
talked to her since I did
I am
that.
content to be uncouth.
Why is she only mentioning it now?
One chosen thinks to send us against the other, while they sit safe behind their defenses. Good. Gedrick thought he was safe too.
Maybe because I brought her into the party and then dismissed her from the party? Maybe that's why we just got that voice line then.
Keeping very well, I hope?
No new voice lines. I'm gonna throw a healing potion on... Wait, let's get Shadowheart down here. She still has spell... Oh no, her spell slots have already recharged. Wait, what? How is her spell slots already recharged? We haven't rested yet. Whatever, we need to heal Isabel. She's been sitting there on 18 health for too long. Oh! Wait, so you don't even have to long rest, you can just go pay Withers 100 gold? That's kind of silly. What? That didn't even heal Isabel. Oh, because she's yellow, not green or blue, I guess. So if I use a max level spell here, I'll get it back, right? Because we haven't actually rested yet. There. Get healed, Isabel.
Blackets will be done.
I don't know why you stayed at that low health anyway.
Aside from the obvious.
Yeah, no new Shadowheart voice lines, but there will be soon. We're about to do some stuff with Shadowheart.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughtiness.
Yeah.
Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then.
Do you remember why you were meeting with the... Oh, wait, we need to get to Nine Fingers. She's gonna get attacked by the Zentiriums. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot. Wait, they better not be like dead, but okay, we've got some things to do tomorrow. We've got some things to do tomorrow.
You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about, but we shall simply.
Ooh,
Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to...
Come on, I have a potion of animal speak, and I should know what they're talking about.
Once again, in smaller words?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this. I'm a big fan.
This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing.
Supportive squeaking from Boo there.
There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that
just for her clothing, Em. Just for her clothing.
You must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
Okay, sure. Let's do it.
The worm has already whipped me around the city like a slack-backed pony. I have no wish to saddle myself a second time. But if it cannot be Boo who pops inside my skull for a rummage, then I trust you.
You do trust easily, Minx. You do
Or
trust
Jahira,
easily.
But she is currently possessed of an empty head.
At first, there is
Okay,
no
let's
fear.
do it.
His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country.
Ah, okay. It's not an animal.
Your face,
yes.
the Stone Lord's face,
It's a
mirrored in
miniature
bloodied
giant.
steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
Uh-oh. We've
The
shown
absolute
Minx the
voice,
truth.
Twisting the petty
Maybe this
guild
wasn't a
beasts
good
before
idea.
you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9-finger scheme. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster.
From what I saw, you took like rape pressure on the works, so the Zentirium overthrow the guild. Then what? What does the cult get? Good point. We had better go back to the guild hall before the battle is done.
Until Minsk arrives, the battle has not even begun. Whatever strangeness you believe you saw, there is only one simple truth in Minsk's mind. The cult is evil. The guild is evil. And Minsk fights evil.
Oh, I want to bring him into my party
If
so
you cannot
bad.
believe his words, then watch his doings. We will foil the Zentish plot, and then we will show 9 fingers the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes?
As simple as that, hey?
Yes? Yes.
Oh, Minx is great. Wait, why did I get an update for Aid the Underduke? Oh, that is at 9 fingers. 9 fingers is the Underduke. Let's talk to Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
We are keeping well, Scratch. Thank you. I just went to all that effort to respec Karlak. I'm not leaving her behind now. But honestly, I mean, Jahara seems pretty normal as well. But it's like all the Act 1 companions you get, they all seem so fucked up, apart from Karlak. Which is like the only normal one, I swear. We've already talked to Shadowheart. Let's talk to Will.
Will's mind links with yours. He learns of Mazura's meddling and Floric's defeat.
Floric's not dead. I just
Curse
knocked
that
her
rotten
unconscious.
devil and her forked tongue,
She's
setting
fine.
Floric
She's
against
fine.
me. We felled our truest ally in the city. But it's Mazura's hands that are
We
stained with
didn't
the blood.
bell her. She's fine. She's just
If any
taking a
goods come
nap.
of this battle, it lies in that legend. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation.
It's an incredible tale. What do you make of it? Wait, is this the conclusion to Will's story? Is to go fight a dragon in Baldurian Undercity?
It's not just a tale. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of
I've
a
been
true
all
hero's
through Worm's
spark
Rock
flickers,
prison.
The torches are light, and
I
Worm's
think.
eye shall awaken.
Yeah, I have been.
To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised
Okay,
the
not
city.
slay a dragon. Summon a dragon. Could it be true? Jeek Stellman allied with the Emperor? What do you think of... No, let's go first one.
Health. I prepared myself. I thought I was ready. But to know he's well and truly gone.
I knew they were from BG1 and 2. I didn't realize Wizards of the Coast obligated Larian to include them. That's kind of crazy. Wait, who's the guardian of the city? The dragon? I haven't killed no dragon yet. Not yet. But no, we'll recruit the dragon.
You allow Will a moment's silence to absorb the news. It is all he needs.
Well, I mourned him the day I ended the pact. There's no sense in mourning again. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him.
Yeah,
Maybe it's true.
let's not
Maybe
believe the
Stelmane
Emperor.
allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Ooh, interesting theory, Will. Interesting theory. Okay, and the last one out on our rotation, the owlbear.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Thank you, owlbear. I appreciate it.
Ooh, more.
Okay, so we have to go to Nine Fingers' hideout. We have to go kill the hag. And then we have to go to find the night song. And we're doing that all tomorrow. Straight away. This is going to be action-packed. Let's have some roast pork, some of this stuff. Oh, that's too much stuff. Too much stuff. What do we need? 9. Very important. We get exactly 9. We can't waste any ingredients. That would be unacceptable. Any nighttime cutscenes? Better not be a half-naked emperor again. That was traumatic. Okay, let's see if we can do some sell-in at that main area. Hopefully, Floric doesn't like re-aggro. That's what I'm hoping. So potions and stuff goes to Karlak. Arrows go to Asterion. Beads tools go to Asterion. And I think we're selling all this. I mean, we probably shouldn't sell Saloon Spear of Light. We should probably keep that. I think we just sell everything else, though. We have some... I mean, we're not even going to be able to sell nearly all this stuff. The merchants are going to run out of money for sure. Let's pick up all this stuff. We're gonna heavily encumber Lae'zel, but we'll see if we can sell it. Pick up and add to wares. Did I just crash? Oh my god, I thought I crashed the game just then. I actually thought I crashed the game with how much stuff we picked up. And then I'm not gonna be able to sell all this stuff. I'm gonna have to send a whole bunch of it back to camp. But then we also have a spot for the books. In here. And we do have a bunch of random stuff. Look at all the fireworks we have. Crazy. We might need to take that bank pass with us again, actually. Let's just send that to Karlach for now. I'm definitely going to have to send most of this stuff back to camp, though. There's absolutely zero chance we're going to be able to carry it all. Starion can slot his arrows in there. Karlach has a bunch of poisons and stuff. I don't know why I picked up that, but... Okay. We're gonna do a quick save. We're gonna go to that newest Ray Shrine we found. Lower City Central Wall, I think. Yep. Is Floric still here? Floric is not still here. This is good news. Let me do my morning ritual with everyone. Oh, that's the wrong ability. Right, those guys are shouting over there. Lae'zel casts light on herself. We get Shadowheart casting light on Karlach. We get Shadowheart casting... Oh my god, those guys are so loud. Wait, come over here. Come over here. Those guys are so loud. I want to kill those guys just so they shut the frick up. Lae'zel's slowly coming. Hello, Buns. How's it going? Look, it's my first playthrough killer, so I'm picking up everything. I'm picking up everything. Okay, we're using a level 6 spell slot for max health. And then we have this necklace to restore a level 6 spell slot. I don't know if this is a good strat, but I use all my level 6 spells straight away. Then we use Hero's Feast. And then, look at that. Karlach has 150 health. Wait, my inventory's full. I can't even take this stuff. Karlach, you take it for now. So, I have 150 health on Karlach, 137 on Lae'zel, 136 on Shadowheart, and 124 on Asterion. And that is all my morning routine done, I think. We need to sell as much gear as we can and buy some gear for Asterion here.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight.
I'll keep, I just picked up the fireworks, Sinner. I'll keep them in my mind that I can use them at an occasion. Oh my, we have 12,000. We have 12, we only picked up our weapons as well. We have 12,000 worth of weapons. But okay, we're buying this medium armor for Asterion. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth checks. That's good, right? That sounds really good to me. So he's gonna have like a +4 to initiative from dexterity, right? Something along those lines? I don't know precisely how the maths, but... Okay, we need to... we need to get rid of most of this stuff now. Remove item. Remove item. Bro, that thing's expensive. 6k gold? Okay. It's a good thing we have 12,000 worth of this. Wait, we might need to keep these masks for the hag fight. I forgot about that. But I'm sure we can manage without the masks anyway. Oh, here we go. Wait, we need to add some stuff back in now. I've taken too many things out. We need to get to 8,000. Ish. That's too much again. There we go. We leave him with a few hundred gold left. Let's send that to Asterion.
The way.
And I think we're going to buy Asterion a new bow from over here as well.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
That's so much effort, guys. That's I don't wanna give NPCs free gold. What do you mean? Oh no, not balance offer. That was the wrong thing. I wanna rinse them for everything they got. I don't want to make friends. Yeah, none of my characters have charisma. I have a... Wait, what does a negative 36 discount mean? Does that mean I'm overpaying by 36%? That means I'm overpaying by 36%, doesn't it? Oh, dear. Oh, okay, so I am getting some discount. Okay. Let me... I don't know if I need these masks for the hag fight, but let me take the masks out. Just in case. And is this bow even good for Asterion? Oh, we lose haste on him, though. Wait, the haste on his current bow is really good. The number you need to roll for a critical hit is reduced by 1. The wield also doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling ranged attacks with this weapon, unless they have disadvantage. Haste is really good for, like, boss fights, though. Like, chuck that on Lae'zel, and just have Asterion hide invisible. And haste is amazing. But we will buy this bow for him, but we won't get rid of his haste bow. We'll keep both of them for now. Until I figure out what I want to do.
All of my wares are...
There we go, I'm no longer encumbered. Give that to Asterion. Remove from wares. We'll just hold on to these for now. Asterion has 23 armor class. Are you kidding me? He has 2 more armor class than our shield cleric. Wait, that's insane. He's now the most heavily armored in my party. Oh my god, that is an insane medium tunic. That's crazy. Jeez Louise. So he's like never gonna get attacked now. They're just gonna target Karlach and Lae'zel. Which probably isn't a terrible thing. He has 23 AC? That is insane. That is actually insane. Let's put this bow on him. Although with 23 AC, he can stay concentrating on haste even without stealth in, probably. But we'll put the bow on him for now. Okay, we have shit to do.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Now we've done all the inventory management and the merchant in. Quick save. We are going to Nine Fingers. I think the quickest way to get there is here or down here. Guild Hall entrance over here. But yeah, check out my map, Buns. Check out my map. I've done so much exploring in the sewers that my sections of Baldur's Gate don't even connect to each other. I've just spent so much time in the sewers scraping around in the muck. So I want to go northeast here, which is this way. Guild Hall entrance. Where? Down here. Spent so much time in the muck in the sewers. That's the first time I've been able to dump my inventory on traders in, like, forever. Okay, so the guild is about to get attacked by the Zenturians. So I guess we go warn Nine Fingers. We could just start attacking the Zenturians straight away.
Hold it there. Bad time to come visiting, my friend.
Yeah, it's already started.
This is Zenturian territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, shit. Okay, I see. So they hadn't started the fight yet? They conveniently waited for me to show up? That's very nice of them. What are you... You've finished the game, Buns! You've finished the game, how have you not done this? Okay, so with all that rearranging of stuff that I did, how did my initiative go? Does it show me my initiative rolls over here? No, it doesn't. So Asterion with his ridiculous dexterity is going first, then Karlach. So only one enemy goes before us, which is pretty good, I think. That one down there. So, Asterion, Asterion, Asterion. Swashbuckler means he has advantage, right? No. I don't fully understand how stealth works in this game, I'll be honest. really need to sneeze, but I'm not going to. And someone else has also been encouraging me to do dirge buns, which I know you're a big fan of. I know you're a big fan of dirge as well. We'll see if I do that for my second playthrough or not. I do not know. I do not know. We don't have enough movement to... Why does that show him falling down into the abyss? That's not good. We don't have enough movement to hit with our offhand, so let's just do a bow attack. Or a fireball? Does a fireball deal more damage? Only 60% chance to hit, though. We could do ranged brace, but no, let's move forward a little bit. Let's move forward a little bit. We can't get anywhere we can cunning hide, so let's just launch an attack. She has no health, though. Like, we could Misty Step, but kind of not worth. Maybe we should get Asterion up the top there. Oh my god, she just got nuked. Wait, is this... It's even going to be a challenging fight? Where are all the Zents at? Okay, we might have to Misty Step here, which means we can't rage yet. But we're kind of out of the fight up here. We need to get down in the thick of it. We don't want to go too far, because we do want Karlach to... We do want Shadowheart to be able to get Bless on us. But whatever, let's just send it. Send a Misty Step down to the bottom. Or... No, Karlach has Featherfall, so she can just jump down the bottom. Don't need to waste a Misty Step. I have heard... I've tried not to consume too much stuff around Baldur's Gate so I don't get spoilers. But even then, I've heard that Eldritch Blast cantrip on Warlock is like the best cantrip in the game. Okay, that's all for Karlach to do. But this doesn't look like it's going to be a tough fight, based on what I'm seeing here. Bro, get your feckin' wolf away from Mole. You absolute freaking asshole. How dare you summon your wolf on the kids? That is unbelievable they just did that. Please, please, guild members, take down the summon. Yeah, good, good. Defend the children. Defend the children. That was the rudest thing I've ever seen an NPC do, I think. See, I am not Sinner. I am not. I have not played any 5e before. I have not played Baldur's Gate before, and it was my smart idea to play my first game of Baldur's Gate on Tactician. But I have played a lot of Divinity, and I heard that Baldur's Gate was a little easier than Divinity, so I thought it would be worth it. So okay, this is our strat here. We drop a low-level heal to give everyone Bless and Blade Ward. Could use my Channel Divinity heal as well. But that uses an action. If I use my bonus action heal, I can still drop like a Glyph of Warden or something down. Or a Spirit Guardian down. Spirit Guardian, Necro, Radiant. I could drop a Spirit Guardian all the way down the bottom here. That looks pretty cool. Okay, so let's do... A bonus action heal. Get Bless and Blade Ward on everyone. And then drop a Spirit Guardian. Radiant. Do we bump up the level? Deals an additional 1 to 8 radiant damage per level. Sure, let's bump up the level. And drop a Spirit Guardian just straight down here. Wait. Wait, did I misunderstand? Wait, I think I misunderstood. Wait. Wait, I think I misunderstood how this ability works. Call forth spirits. Wait, is that not... Wait, I thought Spirit Guardian was the one that summoned the dude with wings. That took damage when it attacked. Wait, wait. I seriously misunderstood. I seriously misunderstood. Call forth spirits to protect you. Nearby enemies take radiant damage, and their movement is halved. This caster can't become invisible while concentrating on this spell. I misunderstood just a little bit. Okay, look. We're in Act 3. We're learning, okay? We're still doing new things in Act 3 and learning how shit works. That's not what I thought was gonna happen. That's not what I thought was gonna happen. We'll have to get Shadowheart down into the thick of it. Oh dear. Okay, we should be able to one-shot this guy, nice and easy. Unless we critical miss, and then we can't one-shot. Oh, I need to toggle off Greater Weapons Master. That's why I missed then. We need to toggle off Great Weapon Master all in. I don't have the accuracy to make up for that, I don't think. I think it's better to keep that turned off. From what I've found anyway. And can we two-shot this guy? Oh, bro, we were so close to two-shot him. Do not paralyze him, though. That would be a waste of reaction. We could action surge here, but honestly, this fight's not even worth a short rest after it. This fight's not even worth a short rest. There's no one here. No one here, so let's not action surge. And we'll just tank this guy. Unless he tries to move away from me and I get an attack of opportunity. Easy. So I think I had like 75% then. You reckon that's still worth it? Because 45 is really low. 45 is really low. I don't know, but just coming from Divinity, there is an accuracy stat, but it basically starts at 95%. And so you can max out your accuracy to 100% really easily, and it becomes, the combat becomes more, like, predictable, I guess, which is what I like. Oh, get tripped. Oh my god, okay, that guy's clearly a fighter. Oh, do not action surge. Oh my god. Oh my god, that guy just got brutalized. The big oil monster being where you have to protect the guy at the top of the oil fields. Everyone's least favorite fight, I think. I think that's everyone's least favorite fight. Okay, can I... Let me have a look. When attacking with a melee weapon you are proficient with and are wielded in both hands, attack rolls take a -5 penalty, but their damage is increased by 10. Is 10 worth it? Is 10 worth it? I don't know. I don't know.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Asterion. You can Misty Step on short rest. So maybe that's worth it for you. I don't know, you're not gonna do anything this turn, bud. We'll try and get you up here. We can cunning dash him. That's a good point. Get Asterion has cunning dash.
Let's move.
Hopefully he can shoot through this balcony. Path is interrupted. Invalid. What? Okay, it's a bit... I think I can still target them. It's just a little bit weird. Can I shoot this guy over here? No, it's way too far away.
Excellent.
Clean 31 damage there. Ten is worth it because of the dice probability. The dice themselves do something like 6 damage, so getting 15 damage from the feet and strength is the most value you can possibly get. Okay, I'm gonna trust you know the math, Sinner, and I'll turn it on. I'll trust you've got the math figured out, and I'll turn it on.
Poor fucker.
Am I even I'm not even raging. Don't need to. Not worth. Would have been nice to get a kill there, but oh well. Yeah, I agree. I thought this was going to be way more difficult. I thought this was going to be a big thing, I'll be honest. But there's more allies than enemies, just straight up. This might be the only person who gets killed. But they've got some backup now. Shadowheart's not doing anything with her Spirit Guardian. She can't even get to anyone. She does have movement. She has Hellcrawler. But it requires a short rest, so I don't want to use it. Yeah, she's straight up being useless with Spirit Guardian. Oh, I can't... Okay, look, we know how it works now. We know how it works, so we can do it better next time. We can do it better next time, I promise. Toll the Dead, that guy. The 49. How does the fireball look? 64? Sure.
Victory awaits.
Lae'zel, you're gonna fly over here, rescue this guy. Bro, that fly ability is just way too good. My next playthrough, I don't think I want to use parasites on my next playthrough, but I'm gonna miss that fly ability. Okay, I mean, if I have 95% and I miss already, I may as well just turn it on then. If I'm just gonna miss anyway. That was horrible. Oh god, we missed again. Okay, this isn't looking good here. We'll use a trip attack. I'm gonna try and keep this guy alive if we can. There we go, knock him prone. We'll use one superiority die on this fight. We'll use one superiority die. Good reaction. Where is this guy going? Down to Karlach? No, down to... What the heck? What? What is that guy doing? Yeah, feck him up. Feck him up. Roger, roger. Played a lot of XCOM as well. Played a lot of XCOM as well. That's the first thing I do in XCOM as well with attachments, is get my accuracy to 100%. So if I move back just slightly, and then cunning hide,
Just like old times.
and then try not to get spotted. Is this doing more for me than just shooting him normally would have? Hide in blindness. Oh, it's already got advantage.
Yes.
31 damage. That doesn't seem like much, I'll be honest. Did she just throw a rock and do 42 damage? What? Who was that? They just threw a rock and dealt 42 damage. That was insane. That was insane. Keep an eye on Rugen. Rugen is no longer reliable. I'm making you Southern District Deliveries Manager, effective next 10 day, unless Rugen retires earlier than that. If you know what I mean, Roa. Damn. Honor among thieves and all of that, and how there's none of it. I don't know if it was 9 fingers, but it would make sense if it was. It would make sense if it was. Okay, let's do loot in here, and then we'll go talk to 9 fingers. Malice. Caravan Strongbox. Why are they carrying this around? Interesting.
Let's have a look.
Gotta fly down the bottom and make everyone follow me. Hopefully they don't just jump. Why did I get a perception fail? Why did I get a perception fail? What's down here? What's down here, man? Oh. Interesting. Is that what the perception check was on? The tarnished ring? You can sell it for some gold, I suppose. Lae'zel's just gonna leave them behind and just fly up it. Wait, where did the body go? Wasn't there just a body here? Whatever, I guess they clean up quick. Who is the professor? I don't remember talking to him before.
Didn't think the Zentarim would turn on us so easily. Inatra seemed honest. Gods help me.
Okay, let's go chat to 9 fingers.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
These are all options we've seen before. Complete. Aid the Underduke. Okay, that was an incredibly easy fight. Let's talk to Mole before we leave. Have a quick chat to Mole. See what she's got going for her. What's up, Mole? How's it going, bud?
Ready to do some business?
Yeah, let's do some business, Mole.
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to
What's she got? What's she got? Okay, nothing we want. I think she did have a cape that we already bought from her. I think she did actually have something previously. Ah, she's got the guild to run, though. She doesn't have time to be a companion. Whereas, old mate Jara has lost her harpers.
Well, hello.
Interesting. Why was this guy just carrying around a strongbox? What is this? And now we've got Asterion back. We also need to go back to the bank. But we'll do the fights first. Do the fights first. Okay, we have plus 17, plus 21. This is impossible to fail unless we get a critical failure. Okay, what's in this then? Iron flask, glowing flask that can hold friends and foes, likely to make the former the later. What the heck is this? Is there gonna be a voice line for it or something? I don't know what this is. What? What is this? That can hold friends and foes, likely to make the former the later. This thing's suspicious, man. I can go to Karlak to put in her bag. That and that can also go to Karlak, actually. And that. The rest of this stuff can go to camp. Keep that bank pass in that bag. Interesting. An iron flask is a magic item that captures and holds creatures in a kind of stasis inside of it. I kind of want to throw this guy then, and then see if it releases whatever's trapped in stasis inside of it. But we might save that for another time. Our next thing we had to do was... the hag. We had to go to the hag. Blushing mermaid. Yeah, whatever. I suppose this way shrine's as close as the next one.
One true way.
So the hag should be a good fight. Hopefully her lair here does not have as many traps and stuff as her other lair did. We're going right past murder target Alexander. Let's see if we can see him real quick. Never mind, his door's locked. We'll deal with that later. Okay, let's see what the hag has in store for us. What is that? Interesting. The Blushing Mermaid Basement, otherwise known as the Hag's Lair.
Securing. Consider me intrigued.
Ah, okay. Wait, what? Wait, did I just go out the same door I went into? Wait, what? Wait, what did I do? Oh. I see. I think. No. What's going on here? Wait, what? What? This is definitely the Hag's Lair. This way. To the east. Or maybe I have to go up that ledge. How do I hate hags so much. I hate hags, they're the worst. Yes, everyone fail investigation. That's gonna be real helpful for me here. I mean, this is clearly... Can I just throw a smoke bomb at it and it will blow up? Surely that'll work. Up. Okay. Stand up here. What do you mean path is oh, it's interrupted by the thing I'm throwing it at. Huh. Reflecto Guard was hit for 4 bludgeoning damage. Wait, what? What? I suppose we can throw one at the wine barrels? If only I didn't fail my investigation. Investigation's probably based off intelligence, eh? Oh! Shadowheart just kind of walked through the wall by herself. Oh, I forgot the hag has walls and doors you can just walk through. I remember now. You can just walk through the wooden door in the hag's place. Okay, let's go. We're on the move. We're on the move, then. This is gonna be just as painful as the first time, isn't it? It's gonna be just as painful as the first time. Oh, is this it? Is this...
Vines. This is a hag's lair.
We have a bunch of enemies over here.
I wonder who will confess their love.
The baby must be so happy with Auntie.
Treasure.
I am.
Everywhere.
So if I wear the masks, I suppose I could just walk through, but I only have 3 of them. This is just dotted with these flowers. What happens if I just send a cantrip their way? Really? That doesn't blow them up?
Time to meet your maker.
Hmm. Oh, I hate traps so much. Oh wait, there's another Whisper in Mask.
I will take my pick.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Auntie Etha welcomes you. I guess I just have to remember to swap all my helmets back before getting into the fight. I didn't use the hats the first time. But I kind of can't be bothered dealing with traps and stuff. Oh wait, what the hell's happening? Wait. Tempted by Ethel's whispers. Wisdom save.
Let me take care of you. You'll break eventually, precious. They always do.
Reaction. Treasure. The stench of rot is a slap to the face.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have worn the masks.
Beside you, behind you, inside
Maybe I shouldn't have worn the masks.
Yes, I have you now, Petal. Don't worry. Auntie is going to take good care of you.
Protection from evil, hey?
It's the mask. Take it off, you fool!
Wait, yeah, wait, enter turn-based mode. Wait, enter turn-based mode, let's... Okay. Is that scroll AoE, or do I have to use it on everyone? Can't control. Hag's pawn. Yeah, sure. Protection from good and evil. Melee. Concentration. Okay, so you can only cast it on one person. Okay, I guess let's just take the masks off. That was a bad... Okay. What the fuck is happening behind my screen that I can't see right now? Who is in combat? Is this gonna cost me actions to swap my gear out? Oh no. Wait. Wait. Oh no, it's just Lae'zel. Right. I shouldn't have taken his mask off so soon. Starion doesn't have an action. Okay, if Karlach casts protection from good and evil, let's get us out of this battle, and we'll just do this without the masks. This is too much. This is too much for me. Just brute force our way through. So, wait, is Karlach also evil? Ag's pawn, okay. Astarion then. Doesn't have an action to cast, okay. Why did I put the masks on? I thought this would make this easier. Sorry, Shadowheart, you're about to get beat down on.
On the way.
You're about to get beat down on, Shadowheart, I'm sorry.
We'll do it my way.
You can't resist me, sweetness. Not forever.
Okay, interesting. Shadowheart does still have the mask on, but she's resisted it so far. Let's cast it on Lae'zel. There we go. Ah, they're both neutral to Shadowheart because she still has the mask on. I see, I see. This is so scuffed. This is so scuffed. This is so scuffed. Astarion just... Wait, Astarion can come cast on Karlach now. And then Shadowheart can just take her mask off. Yeah, I just ran through in Act 1 and just killed them all. Which I suppose is what we're doing now, hey? Target can't be an enemy. She's not an enemy, she's Karlach. Okay, Astarion can't do it. So he's still stealth in here, which is kind of weird, but won't complain. Oh, he's wearing the wrong gear as well. He's still got his lockpick gear on.
Try it, Hag. See what happens in this fucking head.
Okay, okay. This is so scuffed. Alright. Put... Heck, come on. I can't put turn-based mode back on. It's not letting me. It's got a cooldown. Okay. Everyone has swapped back. We're not doing these fucking masks again. We've learned our lesson. We're just gonna have to attack these guys, I guess. These guys don't seem to be very perceptive.
What's next, I wonder?
They just missed all of that. So let's see if we can just sneak up and smack one of them. Yeah, we can't quite get that close. I mean, we could if we went past all the mushrooms, but... Ain't nobody got time for that. Gnarly Cauldron? Vitriol of Shadowroot Sack? Interesting. Let's just fucking proc the fight, hey? Who's still stealthed? Shadowheart, Master of Stealth.
Kill it and stuff it for Auntie. Come on, mateys. Let's slit this.
Yeah, sure. We'll do our strat here. Let's use a... Yeah, we'll do our strat here.
Time to strike.
Let's go.
My fury.
Critical miss. Bruh. I'll be honest, Sinner. This the Great Weapons Master's not working out for me at the moment. But it did just two-shot that guy. I don't know. We'll keep it on. We'll keep it on. Will you... Nah, we won't bother using evasive footwork here. Let's do... Cunning Hide. $36 damage, and then move further forward.
Yes, here.
Fuck yes.
Karlak's gonna have to dash all the way forward. We're not using a Misty Step, but if she dashes, she can't even attack. So she can just use her bow. Her crossbow. Rare time she gets to pull out the crossbow. 6 damage, oh my god. And a miss. 6 damage and a miss. Yeah, we won't rage with her either, she can just chill.
I'll shank the bastards, Auntie. I swear it.
When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell of a level that is lower or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. Command approach on Lae'zel. What's the cooldown on that? DG3. Psionic Dominance. And that is all definitely spelt correctly. Oh look, I've already looked at this before. Long Rest. So I can only use this once for a while. We'll not react. I'm sure we won't get command... Oh, it's a wisdom saving throw and we have 8 wisdom. Okay, we'll react. We'll react. We'll react to that one, I think. That's what having low wisdom is gonna get me, isn't it? We'll just have to live with that. Already used a reaction on Lae'zel, so she couldn't attack of opportunity there, unfortunately. Bardic Inspiration. Okay, he dealt no damage that turn. That's pretty good for me. Astarion, you can... You can go last, Astarion. That should be a one-shot for Lae'zel. And then jump up there, maybe? That's an unfortunate miss. 95% chance to hit that one. Okay, okay. Maybe I wouldn't have had the damage if I didn't have it toggled on then. It's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. Astarion, why can't you just walk through here, buddy? Why can't you just walk through here, Astarion? Okay, he can't. I wanted to get him over here, stealth him, but that's not gonna work, so I guess he just has to go in and do a bit of this. Do a bit of this action. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm glad he missed that.
Bye forever, pal.
Wait, how many reactions does this guy get? Wait, what? I only get one reaction? How is he doing that? Danger Sense, extra attack. Feral Instinct. +3 initiative and can't be surprised. Part of the flock. Vengeful. Creature gains an extra reaction. When attacked, the creature uses the reaction to counter-attack with a vengeful strike, dealing slashing and psychic damage. Okay, well he's out of reactions now at least, I guess. At least he's out of reactions now. You just back up a little, Asterion.
Ready.
Can you deal 20 damage, Shadowheart? Toll of the Dead could. Guiding Bolt could if I beefed it up a little bit. 5 to 30 at level 2. This is dealing 3 to 36. Now let's do this. Nope. Oh well, we tried. Okay, Karlach might take a beat in here. Not too bad, damage-wise, anyway. Now you crit, Asterion. Right at the end of the fight, you get a crit. Okay, we need 25 healing on Karlach.
Let's go.
Like, let's just throw one of these potions on her. Just a little bit of heals. Yeah, I got close enough.
Action, not reaction.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
What do you mean you're tired, Asterion? We just getting started, buddy.
What lies within?
Oh, it's Captain Grizzly. It's Captain Grizzly. The one Auntie Ethel took the place of.
One true way.
Okay, so there's a chest up here we want to check out. We can just fly. I don't know why we're jumping. Maybe because of all the explosive plants, that's why we're jumping. Just so many failed checks. Bruh. Okay.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Disarm this Asterion. You can only fail that on a critical fail, which is kind of crazy.
Easy.
We need to put his proper gear on him as well. Do that before we forget.
Assume nothing.
Okay, let's have a read of these notes, eh? My darling, your letter just broke this old woman's heart. Bucktooth Berta, they call you? Those monsters. Meet me tonight at the Blushing Mermaid, and together we'll sort this all out. You deserve to feel beautiful, Petal, and only I can make it happen. Lots of love, Auntie. Ooh. I can save your child. You've been a silly thing, sweetie. Did I not warn you? Did I not tell you death was coming? For wife and child both, but you didn't listen. And now the love of your life is rotting in the ground. I can save her. But your babe, your sweet little babe, who is the image of her, I can save him. If you're willing to pay the price. Auntie, they showed up again, just like you said they would. They robbed me, stripped me naked, then pissed on me. Right in front of everyone. Some people laughed, others looked away, but no one helped me. Not one person, except for you. I'll do it. I'll cook your meals, make your bed, wash your feet. Anything you want. So long as you hurt them. So long as you make them scream. I just have one request. Can I watch? Ransom note. My dear sweet Captain Grizzly, I've heard stories about you and What tales they were of mighty battles and magnificent sea monsters. There's a woman you'll never be caught. There's a woman who'll never be caught with her knickers down, or so I thought. Imagine my surprise when I nabbed your precious bosun gannet from under your nose, and so easily. He's quite the resilient little bugger. Hasn't said a peep about you, but he'll break. They always do. Meet me at the Blushing Mermaid's basement and come alone. Lots of love, Auntie. What a downright freak. What a downright freak, eh?
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay, now where are we going? Ah, back up where I was flying by the looks of it. Do I really have to get everyone past the... Okay, that's gonna be like a teleporter of some sort. Oh no, we just go down... Wait, is that where we came from? Where did we come from? No, we came from over here. Okay, this is still suspicious. But...
Don't touch me.
Let's see if Asterion can detect all these petals so we can blow them up.
Be careful. There are traps.
Yes, you're so perceptive, Asterion. We love it. Oh! He just got hit by that.
One step at a time. Traps. How considerate.
How perceptive of you, Asterion. Okay, do you know what this is, buddy?
Assume nothing.
Everyone else can follow him up. Oh, I love the fly so much. Fly is amazing. Oh, we'll take some warg fangs. Mind Flayer Parasite. Oh, Auntie Ethel's been a bad girl. Okay, let's see what happens if I react with this. Oh, nothing? Really? This is something. Look at how that thing's glowing.
No.
He's got like Mind Flayer tadpoles in there?
What now? That is foul.
Well, that's my appetite gone for a while.
Huh. Kinda smells good.
Kinda smells good? No way, Carla.
Frog's breath, maybe?
No way. Yeah, we'll come back to that. I don't think I've read anything about that I'm missing, but maybe I have. I'm gonna have to get these two down here the long way then.
I'm ready.
Come on, guys, come back this way. You know how to get down. I believe in you. I do wish they had slightly better stealth pathfinding. Would be very convenient.
How delicious.
Even you can make that jump, Asterion. Oh, we've bugged him. Oh, we've bugged him. This isn't the first time this has happened. Yep. Okay, we need to do a sneaky load here. We've managed to bug Asterion out. Boy does not like jumping. Boy does not like jumping in. Are these mods you guys are talking about? Vortex to manage mods? Wabberjack to manage mods? There we go. we're safe.
Blackets will be done. Without delay.
Within reach.
That might be worth a look.
So what, this just goes back to the entrance. Is this where we're gonna fight Auntie Ethel? Oh, here she is.
Tough hero finally showed up. I told you, Petal, you can't hurt me without killing little Vanra. I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Die.
Well, I can throw a wee little grenade on you, Auntie Ethel.
Kill the hag and you kill the child.
No, I have a grenade for this. Oh, and the mushrooms. So these... What are these doing? Stopping her from dying. At the start of his turn, this mushroom's keeping Auntie Ethel alive regains all of its hit points unless some effect prevents it from restorative healing. At the start of its turn, this mushroom keeping Auntie Ethel alive regains all of its hit points unless some effect prevents it from restorative healing. Huh. Will explode when destroyed, dealing damage and leaving a poisonous surface behind. Wait, so can I destroy it, or do I need to put like an anti-healing effect on it? Or if I get it down to 0, it won't heal. Okay, this might require a little experimentation here. But I need to throw the grenade on Auntie Ethel, and I need to kill her mushrooms to stop her healing. Lair magic. While in the lair, the hag has double magic resistance. Saving throws. Saving throws. Saving throws. Okay. So, let's see what happens if I fully kill a mushroom. I think that'll be my first course of action. I just have to one-cycle it. Is what I'm thinking here. So that's probably Lae'zel's job. Probably start damaging her fine. Let's just read the description on the grenade and see how long it lasts. Doesn't say it has a duration. Let's do a sneaky save. Because we might not have these mechanics down.
All right.
What did you... Stay down, Vanra! No!
Release Venya right now. That's it. Cough her up, hag. Neither of those are really gonna do anything.
Stay down!
Yeah, I'm glad that didn't show that.
You cost me a fresh young hag. I'm going to paint the wall with your guts, you little shit stain.
Yeah, get out of here, kid. Run, kid, run. They just gonna despawn? Or... Oh, do we have to protect him now? I hope we don't have to protect him. Let's just end Asterian's turn. Oh, we can cunning dash. Let's get a staring into position for some sniping, maybe.
With finesse.
Yeah, is that not meant to happen, killer? But yes, 984 mods is insane. Oh, right, she's doing this old trick again. I mean, I still need to focus the mushrooms. Well, no, okay, I need to get one shot on every one of these guys. Time to rage, Karlak. But yeah, can't use Misty Step while she's raging.
Down the hatch.
Oh, where the frick is she going? What? She was meant to walk up the ladder. What? Oh my god. Why did she just do that? The game told me she was gonna walk up the ladder. That's painful. That is so painful. That is incredibly painful. Okay, Lae'zel walk up the ladder.
Can't give up. Not now.
Yeah, oh hello. Where's my camera going? We get Shadowheart over here. You cannot get a heal in on everyone. I should have moved.
Victory awaits.
Bloody clever clubs.
Oh, that's her. Oh. Cool. I was kind of hoping that wasn't her, though. Because I wanted to move Lae'zel over here to get the Bless. Huh. Kind of messed up the very start of this. That's what happens when Shadowheart doesn't have high initiative. Okay, we'll just get Bless on these two for now. Or these three, I should say. And let's just see if we can get rid of the other Arnie Ethel spawns. Nice.
Fury, I am death.
Kind of want to get rid of that one as well. It would despawn by itself. I don't know. Let's just shoot it. Now, we can use Soulbreaker on Arnie Ethel. Why not? 65% chance to hit. Okay, I'm all at 65. We could use Trip Attack. Also 65. Superiority die, though. I'm not going to crit yet, because I assume the mushrooms are going to heal her. So I'll wait until I destroy the mushrooms. Maybe next turn. Let's see how the mechanics of this fight work. The mushrooms are healing themselves, not healing Auntie Ethel. Presumably, we read in the book they'll stop her from dying. So we still have to target them. See if we can get this one taken down. 11 damage? 11 damage. Poison and psychic immunity, but nothing else. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Did I leave my... No, I didn't leave my bad gear on Asterion. Okay, just need a little bit more damage on that one, and I think it won't heal itself.
Time to strike. What should I do?
Ooh, Shadowheart can probably get on these arrows over here.
Have to keep going.
The Guiding Bolt. 24 damage. Okay, let's beef up a Guiding Bolt. We want it to do 20 damage. Let's do level 4. Let's really try and make sure this goes through. Nice. Okay, Karlach was standing a little close. She took some damage. And now we can put Bless on... Let's just put Bless on everyone again. Refresh that for everyone. Or... I'll save the spell slot. Let's put it just on Lae'zel.
Time to strike.
So I'm assuming we can't just kill Ethel here. I'm sure I have to go for the mushrooms. So let's provoke an opportunity of attack and go for that one. Zero damage? Nice. That's good. Lae'zel can assassinate this mushroom. She doesn't even need action surge. That's crazy. That's crazy she doesn't even need action surge there. The other one's in a really inconvenient spot. Yeah, we'll have to wait till next turn to get back. Or we could use our long rest Misty Step. And then probably fly over there next turn. Maybe. Let's do it. We'll use Lae'zel for our assassination on the mushroom works.
My faith will protect me.
Action Surge doesn't give you your movement back though, does it? So I don't think I'd be able to move over there. I used my bonus action on Misty Step to get from there to there. So I think it was probably one or the other. Maybe I could have dashed and then flown over, but I still would have ended up in the same spot. Asterion can help with the mushroom.
The subtle.
Why can't you shoot that Asterion? That's a clean shot, brother. How do you... What? Why does it not let me do sneak attack ranged? I'm so confused. 12 damage. It's not worth. Oh, she's gonna do this all the time. We've already used Misty Step on Karlach. We can use Fly, but then she can't do any attacking. We'll leave it for Lae'zel.
Let's finish this.
Shadowheart, you can 40%, 30%, 35%. You top up Bless on everyone. You can shoot that one far away. Nice. Karlach, you... shoot this one. Unfortunate miss. Oh, you got it! Well done, Karlach. Now come Frenzied Strike.
I am fury. I am death.
Lae'zel. Hopefully that gets her close enough. If I dash, then I'll have to action surge to get action back. Right, that's probably what you were suggesting last time, right? Action surge to get the action back. But hopefully this gets us just close enough. Like right there. Yeah, easy. That's just even, bro. 22 damage? Am I seriously not even gonna action surge this fight?
Talk to me.
Oh, I shouldn't have casted healing on Shadowheart. I could have finished her off with a Radiant Bolt or something. We can probably finish her off with a Astarion next turn. But it might be worth action surging just to get rid of some of her minions so they don't deal damage. So we could... No, so even if we action surge and then dash, we won't get our bonus actions to do attacks. So it's not worth it, I don't think. What does this do, though? Does that allow me to move? No, I still need movement for that to work. Path is interrupted. Target is too far. Oh, that's so close, though. Auntie Ethel cast Insect Blade on Shadowheart. Shadowheart rolled a 1. Okay, let's use Infernal Resistance then. Hello, Pseudo. I did. The little girl is over here. Thankfully, Auntie Ethel is not attacking her. Otherwise, I would have had to put Sanctuary on her every single turn. Which didn't seem like a good time. Okay, Astarion. You can do this, buddy. You can do enough damage. I believe in you. He's gonna... Misty Step over here. You can do it, Asterion. I believe in you, buddy. I believe in you. One-shotter. You got this, bud. Hooray! That was way easier than in Act 1. That was way easier than the hag fight in Act 1. Oh my god. Pseudo, I have to apologize for last night's stream. I was basically falling asleep when you were talking to me when I was in the bank. I was like, why isn't dark vision letting me see invisible people? And you already said in chat, because it helps with nighttime, not invis. It's only until after I ended stream, I looked back over, and I actually read the messages. Whilst I was still streaming, I could see you were typing messages, but my brain didn't even read them, even though I was staring at them. I was so tired last night. But we still haven't gone back to the bank yet. You're Venro, right? Your mum sent me. You're safe now, the hag can't hurt you anymore. Oh no, the kid's traumatized for life. I don't have the qualifications to deal with a with a traumatized kid who spent Lord knows how long inside the belly of a hag.
An efficient path.
Good night, Pseudo. Good night. You're going to sleep at a sensible time then, probably. Or maybe not, it's probably still a terrible time for you anyway. But thank you for stopping by, appreciate it. But there we go. Wow, that fight. Compared to the hag in Act 1, that was smooth as... Maybe we have been improving. Maybe we have been improving. We didn't even action surge on our fighter. How did we not even action surge? We used Pommel Strike. Karlak did use Misty Step. No, Karlak didn't use Misty Step.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Blazel used Misty Step, didn't use Action Surge, used Pommel Strike. Asterion used Misty Step. Shadowheart just used... She actually did use quite a few spell slots then. She did use quite a few spell slots, it's true. We will short rest then. We'll short rest. That was actually crazy smooth. Ring of Feywild Sparks. While your Sorceress's Tides of Chaos feature is active, you will always trigger Wild Magic Surge when casting spells. Well, pity we don't have a mage. Pity we don't have a mage. Gale? Who's Gale? I don't know who Gale is. I don't know who Gale is. Yes, haven't done Orin's part yet. I went to the Baal temple, and the game would literally not let me inside. It would not let me inside Orin's temple. It was like, nope, you gotta go do the quest. You gotta go do the quest.
Curious. Rank slop.
So, on that... You're right, yeah, so we have to investigate the murders. Gortash is dead. Orin will surely have left a note for us at camp after learning any of this. Wait, I didn't check for a note at camp. Did she actually leave us a note at camp? Right, and she's abducted Halson. But we've already killed Gortash. We found a list of people marked for deaths. If we kill 2 targets from this list and bring the severed hand as proof, we can stand before the murder tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal. I'm not doing that. So we're just like warning all the victims. Maybe I need to... Do I need to look for a note at my camp? We'll see. Okay, but is that... Are we done in here? Any more Auntie Ethel lore, or is she dead for good this time? Is this actually a chasm, or is this one of those fake chasms that we can jump down? Okay, I guess this is not a fake chasm, it's a real chasm. Maybe we should have tried pushing her into that. Okay, I guess we've seen everything there is to see in here. Let us remove ourselves from this situation and turn the quest in. No more secret rooms by the looks of it. Let's go out here. Exactly, Gale. Must have been the wind. I haven't done any of Shadowheart stuff in this, in the city yet. So there's still that to do.
It's a sad day in the Maid. A sad and bloody day. Captain Grizzly's dead. And my only comfort is you off their killer. A God's damned hag of all things.
How did she get captured in the first place? Well, it's his fault, I know that. I think I killed the real captain. She was under the hag's control. Wait, why would I say that? Oh, right, yeah, the one in the basement. How did she get captured?
Not a clue. My head's still melted. Feels like I've been sucking on fog for days. All I know is I had one job. Protect my captain. And I failed. She left me the Maid. And while it won't be the same without her, no, you're always welcome here, mate.
Damn, he's green. And yeah, we do have to go to the steel watch foundry, even though it looks like it's already been taken care of. So I don't know if we're going to be able to finish Shadowheart's questline here. Not Shadowheart, Karlach's questline. We're certainly going to try. And there's a few little things we have to do as well. We have to go back into the bank to loot. But what I wanted to do on this rest... Oh, let's go back to the hag people, the hag hunters. But I wanted to go into and find the night song. Let's do Shadowheart's quest. So let's head back east to the hag first.
You know the captain won't wait for you.
This house, if I recall correctly. I have heard a lot. Like, I don't look up much, but when I do look up some things, for some reason the open hand monk is frequently mentioned. Maybe it's a build I'll try, but it honestly sounds a little too OP. It might have to be like a duo-only run or something.
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead.
How did you know?
I felt it, I think. It was like a piece of glass had been lodged in my chest and was finally pulled free. And the girl? You saved her, right?
He's traumatized but alive.
Thank the gods!
Thank me, Marina.
Ethel is dead.
Don't thank the gods, Marina. Thank me.
Change back. You're still a zombie.
Oh,
I thought
no.
Ethel gone. Never mind. I'll find another way to turn you back.
Oh no, poor Marina.
Somehow.
Oh, poor Marina. Do I try and persuade her with my negative charisma? Let's try. Oh no, I have neutral charisma now. And apparently I have persuasion, proficiency, and expertise from somewhere. I don't actually remember where I got that from. Wait, do you just have to be drunk all the time? I don't remember what the feat says, but I feel like it's related to alcohol. Ah. Bro, I'm gonna miss having these parasites when I play next. I'm gonna miss having them.
Damn it. I know. Connor. I love you.
Oh, this is gonna be so sad. I don't actually want to see this.
Bluebells and asked me to the summer fair.
Poor Marina.
But you're gone. And this
Poor Marina.
thing isn't you. Not anymore.
Oh shit. Okay, that was actually not as brutal as it could have been.
Then why does it feel so terrible?
A mercy for him, Marina, not a mercy for you.
Here. Thank you for killing Ethel. But I'd like you to go now. I'll be fine. I know I'm stronger than this. I just need some time.
Oh, she has a horrible arc. That is so sad. You have advantage on intelligent, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one, but I like all the necklaces I have. Karlak gains Featherfall. Which, I mean, maybe that's proved useful. Lae'zel has once per long rest, scoring a critical hit on a humanoid can paralyze them. I haven't even used it much, but when I do, it's incredibly useful. Asterion gets Misty Step. And Shadowheart is wearing the wrong necklace. She should be wearing this necklace. Additional use of Channel Divinity. +2 bonus to spell save DC. Okay, let's go find the Night Song and see what's up.
Out of my price range.
Let's see what's up in this temple. Hopefully we don't trigger Floric again, and it's just a continuous cycle. Okay, what's going on here? Some arguing at the door.
Let me back in. I'll bring.
Wait, we know this guy. We know that guy, don't we?
I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at?
This guy's from Act 1.
It's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Oh, we found the Night Song, buddy. We found the Night Song. Who are you trying to get at inside?
The wizard who set out the contract. He owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Lorokin said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, Get the Night Song, go. Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah, beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken my people in if I'd known.
Oh, I should have done your homework then, buddy.
But I can make Leroican cough up. Especially if you found the relic.
This guy was a dick in Act 1. Why would I help him? I found the Night Song. Turns out it wasn't a relic. Yeah, sure. We'll tell him.
Anathema. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold.
We didn't kidnap the Night Song, bro. Oh, this guy's the worst.
I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
You're the worst, bro. Intimidation. Piss off. She's immortal and tough. You can forget about turning her in for a reward. Let's do intimidation. Piss off.
I ought to knock some sense into you.
Good luck, buddy.
I'm too goddamn tired.
Good fucking
She's out
luck.
there. I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
Bruh, this guy's delusional. This guy's delusional. These guys need to chill. Ooh, a lava elemental? Cool. Water elemental. Animated armor. Okay, this place has got some stuff. Big chive? Big chive?
Time for chatter.
No way.
Can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the absolute breaches the city.
Okay, Big Chive didn't live up to the hype. Yeah, I'll live up to the hype. Oh, what the fuck's Roll? Wait, Roland works here? Huh? What? Huh? I didn't realize Roland worked here. What's going on, Roland?
You! What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Yeah, exactly. Me? What are you doing here?
This is, my apprenticeship. It has not been what I expected. Master Leroican is a difficult man.
Oh.
He's consumed by his pursuit of the Night Song. I haven't learned a thing, and I fear it'll stay that way. But never mind that. What can I do for you?
I will, Killer, I will. Do many people ask about the Night Song?
It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song, looking for the mountain of gold Leroican promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk.
I have information. Well, let's see what he's got for sale first of all. Oh my god. Very rare light armor. Green bed regeneration. When starting your turn on plant growth surfaces or vine surfaces, gain hit points. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. Ring of Regeneration. At the beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you 4 HP. Whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw against a spell, they regenerate 4 HP. The wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against an attacker that misses. That honestly sounds better than the other regeneration ones because it can proc multiple times. Birthright. +2 Charisma Helmet. Up to 22. Interested. I guess that's good for a bard. Yeah, nothing for me here, unsurprisingly, because it is the Sorcerer's Sundry. I have information on the Night Song.
Be very sure before you make to visit Leroican. He's got a beastly temper. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there.
Okay. Let's have a chat to all these elementals.
The water elemental appears to turn towards you, showering everything with a bracing mist.
Do I need to? I might need to swap to Karlach.
The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face. The lava elemental looks at you placidly. For the first time since you've had your infernal heat, you've met something even hotter than you.
Want a hug? Yeah, sure.
The elemental stares back, as if not an invitation.
Okay, never mind.
You sense an unfathomable depth behind the shifting crevices of its face. A pleasant heat passes through you.
Okay, okay.
Blackets will be done.
Why is there a dead person back here?
Proceeding.
Oh, that's... Okay, I hope you guys aren't responsible for that.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
Well, there you go. Killer hooked us up, Sinner. Killer hooked us up.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
Okay, sure, bud. Sure, bud. Kitty. Oh, it's a conjured cat. Can't talk to. What's this guy doing?
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
Aye, I agree.
I will be heard. Literature department. Can I help you?
You're whispering, bro. I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on the subject? Why are you whispering?
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Mm-hmm. Is that true? Oh god, don't start yelling, that's so rude. What do you have to offer?
Parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what
A hunter's guide to Hag. ABC, the Liches and Me. Enchanted Me. Harping by the Moonlight. Bruh. Okay, we'll leave this lady to her books. I suppose I could ask her about the Netherese crown.
How can I help you? Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
That's a lot of books. That's a lot of books. Are we only allowed to choose one? Sights of the Seelie? The Curriculum of Strategy. Sure, let's go the Curriculum of Strategy.
You've heard about the Red Knight, I trust? Devout strategist made exarch of Tempest. This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane for the benefit of us mortals. Quite rare. Buy. Books as temperamental as these are not on sale.
Okay, so she just describes the books to us.
Where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm.
I kind of want to see their vault then.
Between their covers.
but I'm afraid purchasing them is simply out of the question.
Like, I don't want to break into their vault and see these books then. Wait, can we intimidation? So wait. wait. Do a quickie, sneaky quick save in case this goes horribly wrong. Let's intimidate her. Requires an 18. I have a few inspirations to spare, but we don't need it.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books.
Wait, she's actually letting us into the vault?
The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Okay, fine. Leave. I don't think she likes us very much. Wait, why did that give us another quest marker? Search Tolna's office. Wait, why did that give us another quest marker? Uh-oh. Time for some skullduggery, I guess.
All this magical hoo-ha. Gale.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs.
This guy's younger than I expected.
About the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
I mean, why am I even telling this guy about the Night Song?
Keep a blade close.
Let's see if we can do a sneaky break-in and enter in. I don't fully know how the stealth mechanics work, I'll be honest. So I often make silly mistakes with it. Like, is he not stealthed anymore?
Just like old times. Quietly.
With the... Hmm. Let's do the wizard up top first. We'll come back to the office. We'll come back to the office. See what these plaques are about.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
I mean, yes, it's that one.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
It's definitely the left one.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
What if Lorican doesn't even know what the Night Song is?
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Okay, let's go through the portal, see what happens here. Oh no, we're about to witness a murder.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
Wait, can we get her in our party? Or does she just chill at camp? Not the enthusiastic weapon I was hoping for. What do you want with her? You must be the wizard. Let's ask what he wants with her.
Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
Be careful what you wish for. She'll eat you alive. Why do you want her so badly? I know where she is. I might even be willing to tell you. I regret to inform the Night Song is no more. Killed in the Sharon Temple where she was held. I've seen her. She was trapped by Ketheric form. I left her there. Intimidation. Get out of my face now. Deception. No, nothing, I swear. I attack. I want to ask more questions. Why do you want her so badly?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
That's what we just freed her from. I'll tell her to come here just to give her the satisfaction of ripping you to shreds. A clever contraction, like Ketheric used before you. You wish to become immortal. Let's do that one.
It didn't work out for poor Ketheric, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
Well, okay, I can see how if you're playing an evil character, this would be perfect for you. There's more to the divinity than lifespan. Ensnaring an immortal won't make you a god. Quite a lofty ambition. I've always dreamt of immortality. Your plan is quite clever. Let's do the first one.
Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
Intimidation. Get out of my face now. Know what the point of this is? I kind of want to fight, and I kind of want to kill him. And I might get my wish. Nope, I passed.
I can see you're in no place to have a civilized conversation. Return when an iota of sense has returned to you.
I mean, he's threatening our friend with what we just rescued her from. Maybe we should just kill him.
Without delay.
I can see this would be quite the fight up here. All these elementals and stuff.
Let us have words.
You'll bring him the Night Song, won't you? He'll be so very pleased, so very happy if his plans materialize.
We probably don't even, like, have to deal with this guy. Wants us to bring Night Song to him. Regardless of what we decide to do, we should tell her she would want to know. Okay, we'll talk to the Night Song first. We can just go to camp and talk to her right now, actually. Nope, we can't. We are not allowed. Could pickpocket him. Oh my god, how high is his tower? What the frick? What the hell? This guy has the highest building in Baldur's Gate. Is he really all that? Massive. What the hell? Wizards are crazy, man. Wizards are crazy. Okay, let's get out of here. Huh. Wait, we can get to the lower floor. What is down here? Let's take a sticky beak. Okay, fine, let's just go to here first. Arcana failed, unsurprising. Wizard's task list. Weave button. Interesting. Multiple weave buttons. Gilded chest. Hmm. Karlak, you stay here. I don't know if you can get back up quite so easy. Oh. What the? Oh. Interesting. I assume if I bring Gale here, he would have some very interesting things to say. You know, maybe I leave that for a second playthrough. Yeah, that didn't work. Very interesting. That looks like probably a powerful wizard staff. That looks like a wizard robe. Probably super powerful. You could probably get a lot of good stuff from this fella, hey? One, two, three. There's 4 weave buttons, I think. So much arcana failure. Why can't I attack this? Hello? This is something else, hey, this is something else. What's going on over here then? Bunch of mage hands? Hmm. We will talk to Night Song first before we do anything here. Oh. But there's a weave button out here I'm allowed to press. It'd be silly of me not to press it. The tower used fire shot. What? Where?
Let's get on with it.
Interesting. Oh, poor Asterion can't jump back up. Oh, yes, he can. I thought he got stuck on the furniture.
Action, not reaction.
Okay. Oh, there's the fire. Wait, did that just fireball the city? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Why is the wizard tower rigged to send fireballs down on the city? What the hell was that? Oh, I feel like might have made a minor mistake here. But also, this guy's clearly insane. Be warned. The following from our meeting, be warned officially. Never touch Lorican's magic buttons within the tower. He alone knows which is where and why, and any mistakes could prove quite deadly. Mistakes might have been made already. There's a possibility mistakes might have been made already. The mage hands are water in the plants, I think? If we go back out to the city and it's burning down from fireballs launched from the wizard tower, that's gonna be upsetting. Wait, how do we get Karlach back up? Okay, Karlach, you're gonna have to jump up like a pleb. Oh, wait. You can cast flight, maybe? Polymorph into a raven? That could work. Nah, you can just jump up the old-fashioned way. Okay, let's get out of this Freako's tower.
Action, not reaction.
I thought this was gonna be the Shadowheart thing, but I guess it's not. We still got Cassador's place. I mean, Shadowheart has to have a thing in here. Companions. We convinced Shadowheart to turn her back on Charles' wishes and instead free Night Song rather than become a Dark Justier. Shadowheart will likely face dire consequences for her actions. We have found a Sharon lookout called Ferg. He revealed that the cluster is hidden in a place called the House of Grief in the lower city of Baldur's Gate. The House of Grief. Okay, I don't know where that is yet, but it's in the lower city. Okay, so nothing for Shadowheart yet. Till I find out where the House of Grief is. Let's just walk in here, I guess.
Objective noted. You've wandered into
Oh.
a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Okay, I should have snuck in. I should have snuck in, and now he's looking this way. Yeah, see, I don't know how stealth works. I mean, yeah, I should have just stealth, and then I would have been able to walk in easily, right? I kind of flubbed that. I could send Asterion in Invised. I probably have an Invis scroll I can use. Or a potion of invisibility? Potion of invisibility. That to Lae'zel. Okay, let's try again, but I'm actually going to save this time. Wait, why is she not invisible anymore? Picking things up cancels the invisibility? Oh my god.
Into the shadows. I shouldn't linger.
At least that got me in the door. Oh, portal. Don't.
You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome.
Why did she walk into the line of sight? Why did she just close the door? Okay, how do we get everyone in there? Wait, can we throw a potion of invisibility and hit everyone? Is that...
Don't burn yourself.
Is that possible? Wait, it is. Okay.
What a day.
So there's got to be an easier way to do this.
I'm ready.
Definitely making this harder than it has to be. Wasting potions of invisibility.
Assume nothing.
You guys go through the portal. If Karlak needs to, she can get down here by drinking her own. Crawl of Eye Bite?
Quickly then.
That does not sound pleasant.
What's that?
Okay, okay.
storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Oh, huge healing potion. Oh, that's the game saving, not me. Well, these look like bait.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
What's the other direction then? Second vault? Like, the possibility of me regretting this is probably quite high. Conjured crab disappeared. Is that giving me a hint on what's on the other side of the door?
Trust no one. Let's crack it open.
Oh my god, you could just walk across there the whole time. Ha! That is so funny. Shadowheart just walks off into the open. And here I was flying across the gap thinking I was gonna fall down. Crafting ingredients?
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
Assume nothing.
Why is this place so creepy? Okay, a few traps around the place.
Don't touch me.
Each door is named after a wizard, so the one named after Cassis must conceal his annals.
Only a critical failure will stop us here. Well, Shadowheart seems to be interested in Cassis, so let's go that direction.
Maggots will be done. Proceeding.
Watch your back.
Lockpicking impossible? Huh. Lockpicking impossible.
Indolence breeds madness. One true way.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh no, this is gonna turn... Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna turn into a whole thing, isn't it? This is gonna turn into a whole thing. And I only have 3 of my guys with me. Let's disarm everything. But where's the exit? We just like teleported in here. So I don't think there's any way out apart from just continuing through. I don't know who Silverhand is. I don't really care for him, to be honest.
Keep your distance, darling.
Guess we're on a trap? Can we disarm a trap that we're on? Wild, Shadow, Silver, Demon.
Repositioning.
Looks like a trap there.
Yeah, no shit. Ooh. I feel like we might need to loot something from his room first, upstairs. And it will tell us which way we need to go.
Curious.
If I had to take a guess. Okay, we'll come back to this later then, hey? What's on the other side here? Very interesting.
With pleasure.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
How delicious. A crooked touch.
Maybe we'll get something from the vault, though. Maybe there'll be something down here.
Blackets will be done. Just so.
Let's find out. Oh. Interesting. The Red Knight's final stratagem. Wait, that's the one we asked her about. Is that just coincidence that the one we asked her about is here? Wait. There's another display. Why has that other display case been knocked over? What is going on in this place? Very interesting. Wait, we nicked a bunch of things from her room that we haven't read yet. Nice, more huge healing potions. Love to see that. Before we touch that, we need to catch up on some reading. Has requested that his tome of divination spells be brought to the basement. He must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. Since you refuse to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my requests in writing. Vompta. A note from Vompta. As you refuse to speak to me following the incident with the three-eyed man, I have no choice but to make this request in writing. Master Lorican has instructed you to bring his newly acquired lamp, the one with the djinn, to the vault, and store it behind the protective wall. It is far too dangerous to be left to display in the shop proper. For the stout and sturdy, adventurers wanted. Ah, yes. The Night Song. We've read this one before. Oh, maybe we haven't read it? I swear we've read that before, but it just gave me a journal update. Interesting. I don't even know where their home is. Anyway, we're getting distracted. An alternate perspective, the weave. According to standard wisdom, the weaves are comprised of the body of Mistra, or the Daname of Mistral, and the threads connecting all of creation to the source of magic itself. I posit to the intrepid reader that the truth is far more fascinating. The weave as we know it is not invisible at all. No, certain among us, who I call seers, can sense the true nature of the weave, as an incredibly fine but highly physical and edible... Edible? I'm reading that correctly. An edible substance, left in our realm by the spacefaring giants called Immortariums several eons ago. Each time we wield this power, creatures called weave devils consume these strands of weave, and their excrement is powerful force we call magic. I know this will shock many readers, but I only deliver the facts as I know them, and the esteemed wizarding community wants to keep it from you. That's nasty. That's nasty. Hello, sheep. How's it going? How's it going, sheep? There was a, Oh! Wait. Above you, sheep. Killer. Are you still here, Killer? Meet a fellow Brazilian. Meet a fellow Brazilian, Killer. It's, I don't know, what are the chances, right? What are the chances? We have Schools of Magic, Divination. The future is unknown, the present is mysterious, the past is gone forever. But those devotees of the School of Divination, the veil of unknowability surrounding our world entire is thinnest. Key terms: seek, know, discover, perceive. Key concepts: seeing, comprehending, guiding, detecting. There can't be more than two in one place, is that right, sheep? So, Friday morning for you guys now. Probably like a crispy 7, 8 a.m. I'm sorry you still have a day of work ahead of you, sheep. I don't know if Diva has told you, but we have a long weekend in Australia this weekend. No work on Monday. So we're gonna be, we're probably gonna be gaming all weekend. We're probably gonna be gaming all weekend. Oh, still, sheep. You're still on vacation. Wait, it's almost February. How much longer do you have, sheep? I'm incredibly jealous. I'm incredibly jealous. Right, okay, yes, that does make sense. That does make perfect sense if I gave it an iota of thought. Madam, it is no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. This scroll brings you a query I believe only you can resolve. It has been a long-held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of Larel Silverhand through my mother's line, though no existing genealogy can confirm our claim. Would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? It would mean a great deal to my grandmother Haverfoss, who is poorly at the minute. The name is Greydeal. Hopefully yours, Amber Lehman. Interesting. Ledger. Scrolls, quills, books, spells, parchment, hats, robes, rings, wands, stave. Okay, that was kind of a nothing burger, that one. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to convince Sheep to play Baldur's Gate Killer. But he still pops in and has a listen in the morning. Because that's just the type of lad he is.
Someone there?
Okay.
Simple.
Let's get this book out of the chest. This is definitely not going to cause problems for me. Let's put my lockpicking gear on. I'm worried this book will just like straight up start attacking me or something. Okay, it's unlocked. What's gonna happen now? Before her time as the something of Tempest and the goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over, both as student and teacher, and thus she was elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which were left on the material plane after her ascension.
It's brimming with arcane scholarship.
Huh.
Even the Gish of Tunarath might learn from these pages.
We read the Knights of the Final Stratagem. Scroll of Artistry of War. 108 force damage. Summon the apparitions of 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage on hit. For a total of 108. Right, this game has some OP stuff in it that just completely trivializes fights. I can attack the book. Can I take the book? Pick up? I can pick it up. What happens if I walk out of here with this book in my pocket? I feel like bad things are gonna happen to me, man. I feel like bad things are gonna happen to me. Warning, extremely powerful knowledge may include curses. Okay, let's get out of here.
Repositioning.
Let's get out of here for the time being. We might get caught on... Let's stealth up.
Keep a blade close.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Ready for anything.
And then let's just teleport out of here, I think. I think it's the safest thing to do, just teleport out of here. And then let's start checking out some of these murder targets. Or we can go back to the counting house. Let's knock out some of these murder targets here. Let's go backwards towards the start of the city.
Ready. Unseen.
Okay, let's get Karlak back to the group as well. Yeah, just a little curse. Nothing to worry about. I think that's the most powerful scroll I've ever seen. If that's any indication of the magic of the vault I just robbed.
Proceeding.
I doubt that spell's even available to your normal character. Okay, so this house here has someone in it we need to talk to. How do you get into this place? Wait, what? It's boarded up. Are people going to be upset if I attack the barricade? Let's find out. Oh, yeah, I forgot that was a mechanic, Pseudo. What's the time for you, Pseudo, where you can't sleep? But yes, I did remember reading that somewhere, that wizards can learn scrolls. Do you have to, like, pay gold to learn the scrolls or something? Oof. Okay, so this murder target, already dead. So I suppose we could just... We could just take his hand with us, I guess? We're not responsible for the murder. Let's just close this door. Before we go and cut his hand off, let's make sure the door is closed and no one can see us. Hatch key. Of course there's a hatch in here. Okay, let's read the literature, and then we'll do a Raise the Dead and see what he has to say. I've only found one of the murder targets so far. I keep getting distracted by other things. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord Tribunal enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the Cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood, aspirant. Fortunate, this guy believed in law and order. An Archduke's leadership verification. A pamphlet by Gortash. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be verification to ensure that all those receiving benefits of citizenship in Baldur's Gate are entitled to them. No policy can be more important. Bro, it's like straight up just anti-immigration stuff. Top priority will be surveillance to ensure that disloyal elements do not threaten Baldur's Gate and its people from within. No policy can be more important. A bloodied note. You've been picking where you shouldn't, Pear Tree. Placing the Lordlin's fire spitters through my city? Disgusting. They leave no blood. There's no art to it at all. Just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I walked through your basement here as I penned this. It's rather large, roomy. They'd never find all the bits of you if I spread them here properly. Okay, let's have a chat to this guy. Wait, speak to dead costs a spell slot? I don't want to use it. Wait, I don't want to use a spell slot. Asterion just has it. He doesn't need a spell slot for it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? What happened? How were you killed? What did your killer look like? Where were you from? What were you doing when you died? What's your job? Why were you killed? Why were you killed is a good one.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Does not know. What is the name of your killer?
Remains silent. It does not know.
Ah, what a useless fucking corpse, eh? What were you doing when you died?
My soup ruined now.
Ah, we read a letter where someone poisoned the soup. It was probably this guy's soup then. It all ties together, right? What was your job?
Feeding barracks.
Yeah. What did your killer look like?
That dwarf red shirt.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, is both his hands intact? Because, like, his hands... It kind of looks like, yeah, his left hand has already been taken.
Indolence breeds madness.
I'm sure I can get into the Temple of Baal without taking hands. I'm sure of it. What the? Is that a giant?
Without delay, a tableau of the dead. The work of a proud killer and a creative one.
Don't compliment them, Lae'zel. Why is this guy so big? Oh, here we go. Wait, is this is this Dribbles? No, this isn't Dribbles, is it? It is Dribble. Wait, no, it's just Dribbles' arm. This is not Dribbles. Interesting. That's the first body part of Dribbles we found since the circus.
Found and taken.
There's a heart in the fire. Interesting. The effigy of Yagashura, who burned his mortality. What use is his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Below is an exaggerating signature written in blood, or in the red. Dear Mr. Petrie, you come highly recommended by a select few, not merely for your business acumen, but also your ambition. That is why I am writing to you, a question of ambition. I have in my possession a tremendous quantity of infernal iron. Its acquisition is immaterial. What matters is this. I shall need assistance distributing the weapons forged from this exquisite iron. I shall need someone ambitious, someone with less than scrupulous connections, someone, Mr. Petrie, like yourself. That, Mr. Petrie, was the carrot. I often find it makes an excellent bedfellow to the stick. Consider your position. A less than scrupulous set of connections doesn't make you valuable to me. It would also make you invaluable to any number of upstart city watchmen or flaming fist ready to make rank. It would be really terrible tragedy for such a bright potential to be extinguished in this way. I eagerly await your response. Gortash. Doesn't seem like much of an offer at all. This book presents a guide on which devils to bargain with for what. One must choose which devil they deal with using the utmost vigilance. Remember, devils are not only fiends, they're bastards. I once knew a man who asked for ultimate protection against his enemies from a devil of Dispater. He was transported into an impenetrable iron fortress deep underground, one without doors, so pick and choose with caution, friends. For matters of money, creatures of Minaris can best save your woes. For matters of pleasure or pain, face the fiery folk of Plegaths. The cone continues in such manner. Soul coins. Soul coins as a concept are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of personal and magical essence, the soul, is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as a currency by devils and their cohort. I have many of them. They are frequently traded for their value, can purchase merchandise, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the hells. However, there's a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. There is a fascinating culture. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she would never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of Lemire status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be painstakingly written legal document in Infernal, with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. This one we've read before. A Guide on Avernus, One Hellish Holiday. This book provides an overview of Avernus, the first layer of the Nine Hells, for the discerning interplanar traveler. We've also read this one before. And we have a heart in our inventory again. Fabulous. Another door. Another door. What is going to be through here? Lots of weapons. Okay, who were these infernal weapons go into? Surely not just the Steel Watch. Will they go into Gortash's cult? None of these are going to be any good. I don't know why I'm bothering to pick them up. I should just move on.
Worth worth examining.
I actually don't think it will be worth examining, Lae'zel, but I appreciate your faith in me. Ah, strongbox.
Careful, I bite. Hardly a challenge.
Pick it, Asterion, pick it.
Indolence breeds madness.
Ooh, a +2 short sword, but nothing fancy on it. 2 soul coins, and some medium armor. Which is not as good as what we currently have anyway. Send all that off to camp.
Objective noted.
Sort it out later, sort it out later. Okay, I think we're done in this little basement. What on earth is that sound?
Do you remember which way we came?
Left, right. Down the stairs, and we're not lost. Just taking in the view before continuing on our way.
Interested. It's okay to be lost. Wait, why is there still a...
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals.
Why is there still a map marker? What else are we meant to do with this guy? Pick up? Do we pick him up? Huh? Gonna assume this is it for now. Let's put him back down. Ah, okay. Thank you, Pseudo. Thank you. We did also... Wait, why is there a defeated Steel Watcher here? I didn't do that.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
I didn't do that.
Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
Lord Gortash is dead. Well, Mr. Needle, it's a real
Interested.
Just so.
A hostel?
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
Not particular. You know what, maybe we'll come explore this later. Let's be a bit more quest focused right at the moment. Okay, there we go. We've joined up 2 halves or 2 sections of the map. Let's have a look at this Elf Song Tavern. We have another murder victim in here. Enforcer, hey?
Last time for chatter. Welcome, traveler. Remember, this ain't the Blushing Mermaid. It's the Elf Song. So behave yourself.
And we've been to the Blushing Mermaid, so we know what that, we understand that reference.
That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart.
Aw, so sad. You don't look very approachable. Maybe you should change jobs. Do you need a pat on the back?
Very funny.
I was
Go on
being
inside.
serious.
We're looking for comedians.
I was being serious. I would have given you a pat on the back. Oh man. My intentions are always so misconstrued. His backpack is fair game? Okay, I'll take it. No, never mind, there's nothing in it.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker goat.
A two-pecked goat. A two-pecked goat. Interesting.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Business going
With
well.
talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Tell me more about the murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane.
Maybe,
She was a
pseudo,
duke.
maybe.
No, she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand.
Maybe
for
it's
business.
Halson. He's still
At least,
being held hostage by Oren somewhere in the sewers. I have to get back underground, actually.
It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
I do have to go back into the sewers and try and rescue Halson.
Fill your boots, mate.
Okay, where's this upstairs area? Does that go to a staircase? Does that go to a staircase? Oh wait, we've been in... Wait, what? We've been in the back here. Wait. Wait, did I go into the kitchen and never actually go into the tavern? I think that's what happened. What's going on here? Oh, it's a comedian.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
No. I don't think I should. With my 0 charisma. Okay, fuck it, let's do it.
Great. I'll go
Oh,
first
this
to
is
show you
gonna
how it's
this is
done,
gonna go
and then
so
you can see
bad.
who can top me. Hello, Baldurians. You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right. I got fiend zone. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision.
It's a terrible jokes.
So I killed her.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Yeah, I agree. These
You're
are
doing
terrible.
Smart stuff, knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Will be the comedian, folks. Were his jokes good, or did he just smell funny? That's so bad, Lazel. Say what difference between a dwarf and a bullet. You can toss it. You can't toss a bullet. I don't know what a bullet is. Bulletti? Hey, I asked my wizard to cast Shatter. He said Shatter. I hardly knew her. God. Okay, let's do the third one.
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
Really, Willoughby? Yours were just as bad. Let's do intimidation. Wait, let's actually intimidate them in applauding for us. Let's intimidate the audience to applaud. Oh, this is great. No, a critical failure? We're re-rolling, we're re-rolling. We're using an inspiration for this. We're getting this roll. There we go. Easy. We're intimidating them into laughing.
Ho, hang on. This should be against the rules.
I don't know, they laughed, Willoughby. Clap or I'll rip out your spines. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. That will not be high enough. Or just short. We're using more inspirations. We're using more inspirations. I want to see where this goes. Ooh. We're using another inspiration. Yeah, that's it. There we go. This is so worth it. This is so worth it.
Are you kidding? Come on!
Our jokes are better than yours, Willoughby.
Person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like
Wait,
job security
wait.
for me.
I passed the intimidation checks. Why didn't the crowd applaud? Hello, Zeke. How's it going? Bruh. Is that not how skill checks work? Shouldn't they have applauded for me if I passed the skill check? Oh, that's so sad. I wasted so many inspirations. The law, Zeke. The law. It's the end of the world, and only you can save it. That is the law. That is the law. Can we just walk up?
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admittance.
Devella's finished her report. You can let them pass.
Yeah, thanks. I was gonna keep walking anyway, so I'm glad they said something.
A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember.
If we need rest, the beds here might prove sufficient. If we need rest, the beds here might prove
We can't open these doors? Interesting. Oh, we haven't met Devella yet, have we?
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through.
Oh, we haven't met
You.
Devella yet.
Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one
Ah,
better be
I
bloody
see,
good.
Pseudo, I see. Investigator Valeria sent me to find you, Devella. Lazelle, Adventure, Curiosity. Let's just mention Valeria.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague.
They're halflings,
Unless you've got
Zeke.
useful
How
information,
dare
leave me to
you?
my work.
You can't just
Stelmane's dead,
you can't just
and I've got to
drop
find who killed
slurs in YouTube chat like that. They're halflings, Zeke. Halflings, please. They're a noble ancient race. I think. Are they a race? Yeah, they're a race. They're a race. Tell her about the murder target list you found. Yeah, let's just do that.
God, that's it.
We have like 5
that I was
copies of
right.
it.
I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man.
A century
Saravok
ago?
Anchev.
Wait, what?
He was a child of the god of
How
murder.
far back are we going here?
He
Oh,
ruled the
she's
Iron
in
Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret.
Shit.
was
I
the
guess I'm a
front for a
racist
deadly
then.
arms
I can't
dealing
tell the
work.
difference between a halfling and a gnome.
Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his
Lost
stewardship,
cause, lost
the
cause.
Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was
dear.
destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, that's that room that had the submersible in it. If I didn't kill Gortash, I probably would have got to see that, right? I don't think you were here for it, but I did go to like an underground workshop where the submersible allegedly was. But there was just a few like books and nothing really for me to do there. So that's another thing for the second playthrough. That's another thing for the second playthrough. Also, how's the game volume? Pseudo, Sheep, Killer, Zeke. I just now realized I accidentally turned it down. It's not what I had it on previous days. Is its current volume better, or how it was previous days better? Okay, okay. Because I did have it louder on every previous stream. Bumped it up a tiny bit then, but tell me if it's too loud. Baal has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate, Orin. I suspect she's behind this. What makes you think it's not Savarok himself? Any idea who this is? You said Savarok led. Let's mention Orin.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work.
Next
The
time,
brutality
Pseudo,
of the
next
killings
time.
is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship.
They definitely were,
The
mate.
precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
I already know. I already know. But I have to go through with this to be let into the Baal temple. Can't you help me? What will you do in the meantime? What about the other victims on the list? The ones who are still alive? I'll do my best. I got a better thing. Let's ask about the alive victims.
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Did you not tell, like, any of the other Flaming Fists to go warn them? The Flaming Fist should be protecting everyone, not just upper city folk.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
Well, maybe things shouldn't work this way. Gnome.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Okay. Cool. Notes on the Stelmane murder. Bloody serpent ring.
A bloodied ring. The killer is no jewel thief.
Yeah, we knew that. Map of murder?
What's that?
What have you found, Shadowheart? What have you found? Discarded wine bottle?
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
What does that mean?
Strange bottle.
Oh, medicine failure.
Stranger smell.
And do any of my guys have medicine stat?
A peculiar bottle with a peculiar smell.
Oh wait, Shadowheart saw it. Or was that a different check?
Smell.
Okay.
This wine's been poisoned.
Poisoned wine. Okay. Cool. How does that help us?
Enough waiting.
How does knowing the wine was poisoned help us exactly? Deceased, Duke Belmain, Berlin Stellmain. Location, private room in Elfson Tavern. Cause of death, suspect blood loss. Observation, ritualistic killing, right hand missing. Clean severance, likely before death. Mark of the Absolute on the floor. Empty bottle, recently drained, maybe poison. Motive, suspect bar lost ritual, but won't tell Valeria that. Suspects, question mark. Map of murder. Location, murder, slain arranged into a grotesque tabula.
Onward.
Don't know how helpful this interaction was, but I suppose it progressed the quest, which we should have done ages ago. Ah, Ethel got to the Flaming Fist. Not surprising. I haven't done that in a little bit, Zeke. I haven't done that in a little bit.
What's that?
But we're definitely not doing it at 11 PM at night. My brain would not be able to handle it. The True and Impossible Adventures.
Let's have a look.
I don't super think there's anything on this roof for us. It is a cool little vantage point. What's this guy down here? A lizard fella? Steel watch on patrol.
Just so.
Okay, let's head back down. So we've actually been into the kitchen of this place before.
It was half that 10 days ago.
And the quest marker here is Murder Target Rover.
There's a war on. Oi! We got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats?
I think I already killed the rats. Need to forget killing rats. Someone's out to kill you. You're on a murder target list. Good news, Chef. I already killed the rats.
You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this.
Wait, there was not someone on the roof. Why did he just give me so much gold for killing those rats? As if there was someone on the roof. I don't believe it.
No more work here. Plenty of rats out. Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
I don't think you're taking the warning seriously, Chef. These guys are like cultists. They're just gonna like poison you and then murder you. You don't have a chance, buddy. Nah, there's no one on the roof. You guys are trolling me. There's no one here. Nah, there's no... Oh, there is someone here. Oh, how could we miss her? Wait, where's her partner? She had a partner, right? I'm concerned this conversation isn't gonna go well now.
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern!
Okay, I'm glad. I'm shocked you haven't been arrested for making all that noise. Bruh.
And are you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms.
The entirety of Baldur's Gate. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me.
Is she though?
But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer.
Oh dear. Am I in trouble?
Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in.
Okay,
I've
chill.
decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform.
Yeah, what does that mean?
I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough.
Well, you're welcome, I guess.
Thank you. That means a lot.
One of the responses was
I wanted to tell
maybe
you first
dream
because,
smaller.
well,
That's so
you inspired me to do
rude.
it. Here. My very first lute. Tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a bunch of ragtag tieflings in a druid's grove find their way home.
Well, we gotta put this one in our little keep box. I didn't know you could learn musical instruments, Pseudo. None of my characters are proficient, but they all carry instruments. They all carry instruments, but none of— I tried playing it once and it didn't go well. I tried playing an instrument once and I got booed. I got booed, so I've never touched an instrument again out of embarrassment. Out of embarrassment, I've never touched one again. Okay, so you're telling me... I came into here, I talked to the cat, I went downstairs and killed the rat, and I didn't even tell the murder victim that there's a murderer coming for him. What? What was I doing? What on earth was I doing?
We've got lots of ready action, and only a day or two.
Wait, did I ever talk to the cats and tell them that I finished killing the rats for them? Or did... No, because I went into the rest of the sewers. That's what happened. So the cats don't even know that I killed the rats for them. Hello, Raven. How's it going? Oh, okay, they don't care. I'm just a servant to these cats.
Back again? We're trying to relax here.
Yeah, I killed the rats for
Kill
you.
those rats, would you?
Yeah, I did.
When they're
I
dead,
did.
the other servants will feed us.
I did kill the rats. Oh, they're not even gonna say thank you. I guess I shouldn't have expected anything else. I guess I shouldn't have expected anything else from the lords of the house. Exactly, sheep, exactly. In Divinity, it was really sad talking to animals. They made all the animal stories really sad, but they definitely, I think, learned their lesson in Baldur's Gate. And like 90% of the animal stories are really happy and fun and goofy, which I'm very glad with. So I don't regret talking to animals as much. Wait, is that the same cat that was just inside? I guess I left the door open and it wandered outside. I'm going good, Raven. I'm going good. We have a long weekend in Australia this weekend. I don't have to work on Monday. So I'm gonna have a nice relaxing time, I think. A nice relaxing time.
You don't want none of this. Trust me.
Really, buddy? You don't know what I've dealt with.
It's not what it looks like. I promise.
What does it look like? What is it? Oh, look at the kitty just sleeping.
You want how much? It was half that 10 days ago.
We've had supply issues. You got a problem.
Bruh, I just saved 9 figures wait, what?
She loves it when people
What?
complain. Even better.
What? Why are these guys freaking out? Huh? Why did I just get like the in combat noise? What are all these people scared of? Huh? What is rolling checks right now? Why do I hear die getting rolled? Oh, what the hell's happening out here? Hello? What the... What the hell's going on over here? Hello? Damon. Yeah, we'll say hi to Damon, but what the feck's going on here? What's happening? Huh? I'm so confused. What is going on? There's a bunch of freaking out civs. I can hear a bunch of die roll sounds of people rolling initiative. Wait, has the chef been murdered? No, he's still alive. What is going on? I'm doing a confuse. I've just ran around the whole place like a headless chook and I haven't found anything. I see what you're saying. In here? Oh, here we go, Mind Flayer. What the? What is going on? Huh? Let's do a quickie, sneaky quick save. And then attack the Mind Flayer. I mean, I basically missed it. I basically missed it. I couldn't figure out where it was coming from.
Probably responsible for his death, if you ask me.
I always said he was doing too good a job. Better than Stelmane in any case.
Interesting. Windmill key. It's the Mind Flayer we fed back in Worm's Crossing. It's the Mind Flayer from Worm's Crossing from the windmill. Oh, that's so funny. We delivered it a fresh body so it survived. What does this mean, single use? Can I eat? I can eat a Mind Flayer brain? Okay, let's eat a Mind Flayer brain. It's no good. It won't be any use now. It's overripe thanks to your feed-in. What? What does that mean?
Absolutist that killed him.
I don't know what that... Just ate a random brain.
Improving their security.
Not quite a random brain, a mind flayer brain. What is this? Recent corpse, right? That's what we gave him. We gave him a recent corpse to eat. And now he's responsible for another murder. We let him live, and so now this citizen's blood is on our hands. Their blood is on our hands. True Soul Aelin, your time has come. The absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave your insignia, all insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been a loyal True Soul, but soon you will be so much more. You will be one of us. Needle, copper ring. Needle. Was this guy trying to get the parasite out of the Mind Flayer's brain? No, it's too late. Once you've been turned into a Mind Flayer, it's too late.
That's curious.
Interesting. Very interesting. Armbrust, my organization helped with your finances on the understanding that you'd repay your debt promptly. Imagine my disappointment that the debt came due and instead of a sack of coin, all you sent was a string of wet excuses. I know that you're an honest man who loves his family, so you'll work hard to put things right between us, but I can't ignore a missed payment. My people will be there tomorrow to collect a late fee, and they'll come back every 10 days until you clear your debt, or they're forced to terminate our contract. I hope I've made myself clear. Keen, Guildmaster. On the back of the letter is a scrawled record of money and treasures squirreled away, slowly increasing but dipping dramatically every 10 days. It never gets close to the total circled at the bottom of the page. I regret helping Ten Fingers more and more. But Jara wanted me to. But yeah, okay, that's cool. We got a random, not so random Mind Flayer attack. Because we saved that Mind Flayer back in Worm's Crossing. And I almost completely missed it. I couldn't figure out where the combat was coming from. I didn't murder any NPCs, Pseudo. I found a dead body that was literally marked as fresh corpse, and the game was like, here, take this one to the Mind Flayer. So no, I didn't murder any civilians to keep it alive. But I'm definitely responsible for some murders here, that's for sure. That's for sure. My bad. Maybe I'm not playing a completely good playthrough after all, hey?
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Oh. Hand over the stolen items.
You hand over the spoils of your pilfering. No harm done.
I didn't even steal anything good. I was just compulsively looting. This isn't stealing though, right? Yeah, it's not stealing. The ledger. Taylor record of customers and jobs leafing through the pages. It seems he clothed everyone from the upper city's finest to passing sailors who needed their uniforms patched up. By all accounts, he enjoyed brisk trade until recently, when paid in full started to give way to IOU. I've been a naughty adventurer, haven't I? Yes, and we have to go see Damon. Where's the dead kid, Pseudo? Oh. Oh, there's the dead kid. Okay, never mind. I just saw him briefly when the floor was still intact.
How can we expect them to protect us?
I might not be the goody two-shoes I pretend to be, hey? Hey, Damon. We've got some special metal for Damon. We have, in our possession, some enriched infernal iron. See what he makes of that.
Karlach, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly.
Come on, he can't do anything with the enriched infernal iron? Surely. Oh, look at all this crap he's got that we sold him. A bunch of rib cages. Gain +2 bonus attack and damage roll with weapons. Wait, that just seems good, right? And a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. Is that better than just adding flat 1 to 4 damage? A +2 to attack rolls is giving me slightly more accuracy. +2 to damage rolls is giving me 2 extra damage. Good work, Pseudo. Good work. A fight with a steel watcher in the very first. Damn. Okay, well, I'm interested in these gloves then. You gain freedom of movement and long strider. That might be good on one of my characters, potentially. I know long strider is very good, and people, like, use a sorcerer or wizard at their camp to just cast it on their whole party. What's everyone's boot situation like that? Yeah, I mean, I don't really need these boots on Lae'zel. But she already has fly, she doesn't need long strider. What's freedom of movement? Movement speed can't be reduced by difficult terrain, spells, magical effects. Can't be paralyzed or restrained. Wait. Okay, I think we have to buy those. I don't know who we're putting them on yet, but we'll put them on someone. We'll put those on someone. And very rare heavy armor. You gain resistance and blade ward. Nah. Our ones that dodge critical hits are still better. But that's a base 20. Wait. That's a base 20 armor. So it still reduces incoming damage by 2. Except this one is immune to critical hits. And when a melee attacker hits you, the attacker is sent reeling. But this one, gain resistance and blade ward. I'm already using Shadowheart to get blade ward, so it'll just be resistance. 1d4 to saving throws. But then I lose immunity to critical hits. And I lose reeling. But what about critical resistance pseudo? That seems too good, doesn't it? It means like Fekka's stealth attacking me and who would usually crit. I feel like I take very predictable damage when I don't get crit. Although this does have an extra 2 to the base armor class, which is pretty crazy. I can afford it, so price isn't a problem. I just don't know. I don't think there's anything else here. That's probably the only thing left for consideration. Wait, but what armor do I have on Shadowheart? Okay. I see your point. I see your point. She would lose 1 armor class, so fuck it, I'll buy it and I'll figure out how to do it later. Oh wait, I can't afford it. Wait, what? No, my negative discount means I am paying more for it. It goes from... Wait, 14k? I thought it said it was 6k. I swear it said it was 6k. No? I swear it said 6k, but maybe I'm tripping. Okay, we'll come back for that later then. Which I don't mind, it means I get to not think about it tonight. When my brain is already starting to shut down. My brain is already starting to shut down. I don't get it. How does it go from 6k to 14k then? I don't get it. So it's worth 6k, but he's selling it to me for 14k? Because he's a greedy meta flipper? Even though I've saved his life multiple times? Saved him at the Grove, saved him at the Last Light Inn. Okay, crazy. Crazy. But yes, he'll be here for all of Act 3, so I'll come check it out later, I suppose.
Shout if you need anything else.
I'd prefer if he could fix Karlach's infernal engine. That would be handy. Forge of the Nine. Okay, let's see these goodies I just purchased. So, boots. Astarion has +1 to armor class, which he doesn't need. He's already the most heavily armored. This would give him extra movement. Karlach has the wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. I still feel like those gloves are super good. I still feel like those are like amazing gloves. Advantage on melee attack rolls. Makes it more likely to succeed. Or Okay, here's an alternative. What if we put this on Lae'zel, who uses Great Weapon Master, and that would help counteract her accuracy that she gets from using Greater Weapons Master. Yes, yes, that is true. But even boss fights usually have ads around that you can get that bonus off. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal 2 necro damage as long as you don't have your full health. I'm actually usually at full health. That helmet isn't doing too much for me generally. I think we give these to Lae'zel. And then give these new gloves to Karlach. I don't know, that's just how I'm feeling. And the boots. So Shadowheart has Hellcrawler already. Karlach has Misty Step. Can't slip on ice. Lae'zel doesn't really need these boots, because she has built-in fly. So maybe we give Lae'zel these new boots. You gain freedom of movement and long strider. Can't be paralyzed or restrained is pretty crazy. So maybe we give those to Lae'zel. And do we give these to Astarion? Or don't bother? +1 to armor class. I mean, he can certainly afford to lose an armor class. Maybe. We'll do that for now. Astarion is in medium armor pseudo. I spent a talent on him, and I put on Armor of Agility. I think this is the one you were telling me about ages and ages ago. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. And I also respect everyone. I respect everyone. So they all have base 20 of their primary stat. And then they all have 16 dexterity, at least, to get good initiative rolls. And then from there, pretty much just everything was put into Constitution. 16, 14, 14, 14. So yeah, bro's in... He went from being my, my squishiest character to my most tanky character, just like that. Just from wearing that one armor piece. Karlach, I'm fine, having the least AC. Because she has a cape that deals a little bit of reflect damage, which is kind of cool. But it's probably not, Oh yeah, look, and Karlach's wearing a ring that gives her immunity to paralyzed and restrained. And now Lae'zel has boots that give immunity to paralyzed and restrained. So these two are just unstoppable. These two are just unstoppable. My builds are definitely getting better. They're definitely getting better. But I'm gonna do so much research for my second playthrough. So much research. Okay, before we I want to get into one more good fight. I don't have the gold on me to return. I sent it to my camp and forgot about it. Or did I put it in my pouch? Can you put a pouch in a pouch? Bro, where did we get a rune? Wait, this is what you were telling me about, wasn't it? The rune powder bomb? You were asking if I stole it from the gnomes? And I think I did, because I have a rune powder bomb in my pocket here. 124 damage. Yeah, we've got Minsk back at our... We've got Minx back at our camp. But I do want... Let's head into the, Let's head into the sewers again. Too many people on the surface. Too many people. But there's still parts of the sewers I have not explored. There's a door here that we can try and get through. There's also a section down here as well. So let's just go straight south and just keep going south. I don't know how much bigger the sewer is. Is this the best place? No, go from here. Ah, okay, I didn't steal it from the gnomes. I stole something from the gnomes and really upset them. But they were just temporarily hostile, so I just left and came back. Wait, why can recruiting him be tricky? I had Jahara on me in the party when I recruited him, so I guess that probably makes it easier. I made friends with the greaseballs. I don't know if you were there for that bit. Look, they're so friendly with us. Okay, we probably shouldn't interfere with the skeleton. That might be a bit risky. I think he's doing the funeral rites here. I'll have a listen in. Let's have a look at what's going on here. What? Huh? What do you mean? I just tried to talk to him. Hello? How did this get me in a fight? I just tried to talk to him. What do you mean? But I was closer to the coffin before. Ah, I'm not going back. I'm not going back to after the Mind Flayer. Ah, that's so bullshit. Well, I wanted one good fight before going to sleep, so now I'm gonna get it. Is it a fun fight, Pseudo? Don't I just set the grease on fire and automatically win? Don't I? Can you? I'm sure if I just do like a fire glyph of warden, it will set all the grease on fire and I just win, no?
I'm ready.
So I only have level 5 spell slots left for Glyph of Warden. I could do Channel Divinity to give Bless and Blade Ward, but that would use an action, and I'd much prefer to use a Fire Glyph of Warden on all these guys at once. Wait, but this... Why has this guy got fire? He has resistance to fire. Is he gonna set his own guys alight? He does seem like a psychopath. He's just gonna set them all on fire anyway, isn't he? Psycho.
Time to strike.
Okay, let's do a quick save, I guess.
Ready for another round?
Everyone just stand out of the grease for a moment.
Got to keep fighting.
Stand out of the grease. How far away can you do your Glyph of Warden? Far enough. I don't know if this is gonna like explode and everyone's gonna take damage anyway, but let's see what happens. That might be the most targets I've ever hit with one attack before. There we go. The expected result there. The expected result is set everyone on fire. Kind of using up all of the Shadowheart spell slots here, but whatever. They're there to be used. Let's bless everyone.
I will ascend.
I could just keep using scrolls here.
You bow or you break.
But maybe not necessary if we just bash him up. Oh my god. The amount of death and destruction here right now. We could action surge and go for the big fella as well.
Smell blood.
Alak could come in for the big fella also. Let's go ahead and rage.
Watch this.
What is he getting save-in throws from? Huh.
I will ascend.
Let's action surge. And he's just dead. Wow, we have cleared these guys out. We have absolutely cleared these guys out.
Let my name be known.
Oh, is this immune to something? Ah, slashing resistance. Okay, the oozers are going to be a little more complicated.
Shall we cut and run?
Asterion does have a fireball cantrip. So that is probably worth it over everything, seeming they're vulnerable to fire. You just go ahead and shoot that, buddy. 32 damage. It's reasonable. And come in and stab it with his bonus action. Wait, that was a lot of damage. Wait, that was so much damage. Why did he do that much damage?
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Karlak's spent. Shadowheart is spent. What, the sounds of all the grease monsters sheep? They're good ASMR, are they? They sound grease monsters in the sewer as well. So this isn't clean grease. This isn't like fresh engine oil or anything. This is some nasty stuff. This is some nasty stuff here for sure. Hurling grease on me. Where is he going? Poor guy's confused. Oh, we've aggroed grease monsters from so far away. Well, the only spell I used was Glyph of Warden. But yeah, he definitely should have counterspelled that. To me, it seems like the AI just counterspell everything. And that was definitely a good one to counterspell. Nice reaction there. They can't even hit Astarion. So let's use our bonus action. Wait, why did he take so much damage? Why is Astarion doing so much damage? I know why. Reduce the number you need to know. No. Why is he dealing so much damage all of a sudden? When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. What is your ability modifier? A bonus or penalty based on an ability. So because I have so much dexterity, is that adding a ridiculous amount of damage to my offhand attack? Because I only just fixed up his dexterity earlier this stream. I don't know why he's dealing so much melee damage all of a sudden. But let's back him up. And now Fireball. And that'll be a kill. This is against guys with resistance to slashing as well. Oh, this does piercing damage. Wow, okay. That actually does explain it a little bit. I thought he did slashing damage, but he does piercing damage. Karlak, what are you gonna do, mate? You could go down to these ones. Yeah, you come down to these two, Karlak. Well, you can probably kill these in 2 goes. Yeah, sure. You clear off this side for us. Oh. Oh, these explode when they die? Interesting. Let's... 9 to 18 damage. That will probably be a kill. Let's use our crossbow. Nice, and then we didn't take random explosion damage. We could... do an enraged throw, or we could just walk up and hit him. That works as well. Shadowheart. Look at her standing on her little rock here. You can just drop a Toll of the Dead or something. There you go, done. Easy. Easy peasy. Lae'zel. There's a few random guys down the bottom there, but you're gonna go over here. Kill this guy first. Not a kill. Very sad. You can complete the skeleton in the coffin. Creepy. Do I have her head? Did I loot her head from somewhere? And then let's bring Lae'zel a little closer to where the rest of the enemies are. Can she get close enough for this? She can. Okay, let's go. There's a run through all this fire. Huge critical. Huge. I did meet the Silent Merchant, yes. If you're asking if I bought a human skull off him, the answer is definitely no. I did not do that. Why did that not provoke an opportunity of attack? Lae'zel has not used her reaction. Why did that not provoke an opportunity of attack? It is on by default to just automatically do. Huh. Interesting. I think we can turn Riposte back. Oh no, it uses a superiority die. We'll leave that ask. We can drop a cleave here. Let's get both of these. Huge. And then we can kill this guy. Bro, this is so much murder. It's probably sitting in my camp somewhere then, Pseudo. I probably just have a random skull in my camp, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. The amount... Oh, that just took us out of combat. Okay. All of you, get out of the fire. The other guys were so far away, we exited combat, but they're probably now hostile. They're probably now hostile, but oh well. Okay, what the... I was just coming to observe the funeral rites, and then they just went hostile on me. I mean, this guy had clearly lost his frickin' mind. Cindermoth Cloak. A creature that damages the wearer receives... within 2 meters, receives burn-in. Quarterstaff. These poor grease elementals. They didn't deserve what happened to them. And all the squelching sounds. At least the flying guys have, like, mushrooms on them. Oh, that one had a bottle. Okay, that one had cheese. Why are they carrying around cheese? Okay, let's check out what's happening with this skeleton and this cage and this chest. Insert. a possibility I have her skull somewhere, but I definitely don't have it on me. I've been doing all these things quite out of order. I have a bone that's Scratch brought to me at camp. Run in between the grease golem and the coffin. I swear I got closer to the coffin when I ran around this way the first time.
Consider me intrigued.
Scroll of Eye Bite. Your eyes become black corridor, wars in teeth. Your gaze is capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. While concentrating, you may use Eye Bite without expending a spell slot. That does seem kind of crazy. Scorched Book. A barely legible journal. The pages are marred by scorch marks and blood. Latest score belonged to Gortash. Tried to lay low with Skolva's crew, but he's lost it. Lumped in with this cult. Says Gortash will find us wherever we go. Saren knows a place in the sewers. Saren's not acting right. She's hidden the score. Says we've been acting crazy. She's not wrong about Bareki. Hunched in a corner, muttering prayers if the old gods can ward off this absolute. Shook some sense into Baraki, and he agrees. Saren, trust her. She's the only one who knows the way in and out of here. If she's with the cult, betray. No choice. We'll make it clean. Yeah, these guys definitely just lost their minds. You guys definitely just lost their minds. We'll go to camp real quick and see if we can find that skull, just to close this out. There's still more sewer down here to explore. There's still a door here we haven't got into. And then we've got the whole Baal temple as well. Through that door. Elder Brain down there. There's still a little bit to do down here. They're probably mostly upstairs. Probably mostly in the city proper. Okay, do we have a skull? I see a skull. It's called Friend. I have a skull called Friend. Cute. I have 2 skulls down here, unnamed. For some reason they don't sort together, which is a little inconvenient. Saren's skull. Saren's skull. I have a bunch of random paint-ins. I have a row and a half of smoke powder barrels. Any skulls about the place? Got more infernal iron. Got a bunch of purple worm gullets. Goblet with dead tadpoles. All the things you want in your camp storage. I got a row of fireworks. Clowns. Actually, we'll pick up the clown severed arm. We'll keep that in our backpack. We have 3 dead pixies in our camp. I didn't kill them, just to clarify. I did not kill the pixies. They were dead when I found them. Okay, it doesn't look like we have Saren's skull, unfortunately. No Saren's skull. Wait, didn't that have 10k in it? Did I accidentally lose some gold out of that pouch? I might have. That's what we recovered from the bank heist. Shovel's friend. It wouldn't even let me into the temple. Don't worry, Pseudo, I tried. I tried to get into the temple, but it wouldn't let me. I don't know if you were there for that specific spot, but I tried to do it out of order. I certainly tried. And I am trying also to rest and long rest a little more frequently. And so even though my guys are basically full health, and I used very few abilities then, we're still gonna have a short rest. That seems like a good place. Because Shadowheart is running out of spells. So we are definitely gonna have to long rest soon. You can restore one level 3 slot, thanks to this necklace. And she can consume an elixir as well. That would help. You gain the benefits of a short rest and regain all first and second spell slots. That's not actually helpful. Gain an additional level 4 spell slot. That's helpful. Gain an additional level 3 spell slot. Yeah, we might drink that as well, but we'll still short rest now anyway. I'm trying to be good about resting. I'm trying to be good. But we will end it there on a short rest. We will end it there. I'll find a way. I'll find a way into the temple. I'm gonna kill Orin and get her Netherstone. I will. As always, I seem to be doing things delightfully out of order. Delightfully out of order. But we will leave it there for now. So thank you for joining, guys. That was a solid stream. We've been going for... Holy shit. We've been going for 8 hours? Where did the time go? Where did the time go? Okay, good night. Good night. We'll be doing a lot more gaming this weekend. A long weekend for me. I have 3 days worth of holidays. But we're definitely going to be mixing in some Windward Horizon and some Minecraft this weekend. But 3 days, still plenty of time to do a whole day of Baldur's Gate as well. But GG, thanks for joining, guys. See you later. Pseudo, I hope you managed to get some sleep. Good night, good morning, good afternoon, everyone else. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you for joining. Goodbye. See you later.